Knock, knock. Hannah, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but an important letter arrived for you today that's in the office. If she comes out, can you get her to come and see me?
I'll let her know.
Okay. Thank you. If she comes out, can you have her come see me right away? There's an important letter that came for her. Yeah, it didn't make it through fairy mail. It came late, so the fairies don't have it. Or else it would have just been delivered standard. Thank you.
I haven't heard a peep from her in a while. She might still be asleep.
And she has a mission.
A mission?
She went to the... Or at least she went to looking for some of the orcs.
Yeah. Are you okay, though? You sound kind of tired.
I'm fine. Got enough sleep. Honestly,
I'm just coming in the front entrance.
oh.
Nathan, if you're here, a couple of the students are actually looking for you if you happen to be free. Arbor as well. Stark was looking for you guys.
What does Stark want?
Wait. I have no idea. What? Oh,
I just thought I'd let you guys know before the bell.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
They couldn't knock to come in. All right, thank you.
Okay, well, it seems like our list is piled up this morning.
Yeah, it has. What do you want to do?
Look, I guess I'll see what Stark wants. You try to see if you can get Hannah before first bell.
I'll try my best. She's asleep, though.
She has to be up. I don't care how much she drank last night.
Knock, knock. Hannah. Everyone's looking for you. Well, several people are anyways. And I don't want to be too hard on her, but she doesn't get up soon.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something I'm potentially not comfortable with, but at the same time probably more comfortable with than most people, because it needs to be done, and I'm gonna do it. So I need to go into your room and get the heat stone, I think it was called, that Viviana gave Kark.
Why?
because Viviana needs it now.
That's fine. Go ahead.
What the heck?
Sounded like Carver, maybe.
Yeah, but that's not Hannah. Hannah? You kidding me? It took Carver to wake her up?
Knock, knock! Hannah! You need to wake up.
I don't. I feel like.
Hannah?
Hannah, we're coming in.
Shots unlock the door.
She locked the door?
Yeah, she always keeps her door locked.
Don't tell anybody.
Huh? Hannah, are you alright in there?
Go away.
Hannah, the teachers are looking for you. Something about a letter.
I don't care.
Right. You want to try that again?
Wait, Mason?
If I didn't have a headache, I'd shoot you.
Wait, Mason, how did you...
I went in through the balcony.
Right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you feel?
-5.
That's what I figured. Well, here's a pail, just in case. And a bottle of water. You have roughly about 5 minutes before first bell. You also have a mission today. If you did go to that work thing, debrief. So you might want to pull yourself together. Of which I'm not even entirely sure you should go in your current condition.
I'm going.
Now we'll see who's the judge of that. I'm out here. Hey, I'm here. I give her some water and a bucket, but I'm gonna see if I can grab some aspirin from downstairs.
Sure, there should be some. see. Keep that.
Now's not the time. Like I said, 5 minutes. Sorry about that, Billy. You found it? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Take care of it.
I took a look in her room. I didn't see it. I looked for that stone thing that they wanted.
I already grabbed it. I knew
Oh.
where it was.
Okay.
Hannah, 3 minutes.
Just go already.
Nobody's leaving you behind.
I'll make it myself.
3 minutes.
Go, you'll be late.
Then we're all late.
Stick together, remember? Did Ignis already come and collect Rock?
Yeah, they already did.
Okay. At least that's one thing I don't have to worry about anymore. At least for a while.
Shit.
2 minutes, and I'm coming in to help get you downstairs.
You touched me and I'm gonna shoot you.
You can. I've already been shot once before.
Yeah, by someone who can shoot non-lethally. I can't promise the same.
I can't promise you won't get downstairs in one piece if you don't hurry up. I won't hurt it, okay? I really do. This... that right there. Too much.
Maybe I should have tried to stop her or something. I don't know.
No. It's that she did. Now she knows. There's a reason why I don't do it. Actually, there's a couple of reasons. Count it down. 30. 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25. 4. 22. 23. 1. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 18. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. I don't know what to do. Hannah. Hannah.
Hannah?
Hannah. What the hell?
She must have left through the other door.
But how?
I got my eyes on you.
She might have climbed over.
He
We don't
assured
talk
me with
about
his
that
army he
stuff.
would have been fine to at least shoot some
Don't.
range, but I guess
Don't.
that was
Don't.
my
Don't.
fault then.
Don't.
She was pretty
don't.
explicit.
I feel like I need to.
No.
Yes, well,
Please.
a voice in
God.
my head kept
Didn't,
telling me
didn't
to
you
do
guys?
it.
Didn't you guys like?
No.
Didn't you
No, we didn't.
de-summon it? Didn't you send it back?
Has
Good
anyone
morning,
seen
Arbor.
Hannah?
At least we have at least one student here from medical squad, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, and Augusta's now gone.
It's not the same bear.
I have it. No, she's
It's
right there.
not the same.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there
It's a
she is.
coincidence.
Augusta has informed
Just a
me
coincidence.
that the two of them, herself and Vivina,
Hmm.
attending to Rook are not enough. Rook has seemed to be intractable. Would you be willing to join the two of them
Ah,
and
in
keep an eye
fact-
on him?
I was informed by Rex last night that he keeps using the portals as well, so I'm going to go deactivate those now then. That's okay with you?
Of course.
What else?
Alright, if you need to use them now,
Have you seen Vivina?
yes, we'll have to prevent them
Something
from
happened
being
with
on the
Aspen,
rest of
she
the
could
day.
take her back to the
If there's
spring
anyone
lab.
at
I
the
understand.
graveyard, however,
I was sent back
going
to
to be
check her
stuck
real
there,
quick.
so I'm going to check
See
there
you
first.
now.
Good idea.
Arbor,
We're
are
getting
you
more
willing to
people
join them?
to,
I understand
join
you
the
don't
watch.
sleep, is that correct?
I'll let
That's
Vivina
correct,
know
ma'am.
that Brooke's alright.
Not since the crypt.
Yeah,
Alright.
please
the
do.
watch.
Can you let her
You
know
will
that
join Vivina.
Silver's been updated about Rook's condition?
Augusta, and watching
Indeed.
over Rook.
Can do.
Make
Yeah,
sure
sure.
he does
Thank
not
you.
leave one of your sight. No more excursions.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yeah, if Brooke does anything
Thank you.
stupid, it's gonna be. Fire in the hole!
Well,
If I had a gun, I would shoot you right
What?
now.
What?
There's a lot of
Care to
gun talk
elaborate
this
on
morning.
that? You.
Oh,
well, I'll probably have my hands
Care
full.
to elaborate that on a little bit more, Zachary?
I just saw
Because
Hannah.
No, I
Augusta,
see my
do you
own
still
I
have
want
that
to get
letter?
the full picture here. I've been out of
I
the
don't know
loop
where
for
she
the
went.
last 2 days,
To let you
and I
know,
need a
it's
appropriate and proper sit rep.
oh,
Bro,
Oh.
give him the rundown.
actually this is something else that you need to know.
I had a
but
letter
there was,
from my caretaker because
I
Augusta
can't
sent
actually
out
say
a
it aloud
message,
here.
to
I heard
them.
about the letter.
But
and
yeah, sorry.
right, well, in the letter, it was saying that if anything else happens, I would explode.
All right, then. Good to know.
Also, he's leaking mana.
Still?
Oh, it
thought
was no,
we
it was
passed
asking
that.
a question if I'm leaking mana.
Oh. Gotcha. Are you leaking mana?
No,
Oh, well, there
I'm
you
not
go.
ejaculating mana.
I'm
What
sorry.
else did I miss?
What?
What?
I don't know what that one means.
What?
Wait.
What?
What?
Wait, what? What?
Chocolate.
Yamato.
What does that even mean?
What?
All right, bro.
What does
I
that
have to
mean?
watch over you while Augusta's gone, so my eyes are on you. Like a hawk or a.
Weirdo.
I could just.
Or
Very
just
well.
a wolf. A wolf has good eyes.
Yeah, no, wolves are good as well.
Okay. What else did I miss?
Well. Something else that I shouldn't mention here, but you'll know about that eventually. I'm sure the teachers will update you on it.
Oh, are you talking about when
I
you were
very
proving
much
yourself?
like to hope that one of my underlings
No,
can give me a proper situation report on the ordeal. We can step
I
over
will.
here for a moment.
I have to watch Rook, Carver.
Yeah, you
Until-
can see Rook. Augusta's back. Wonderful.
I'm
Come
here. Go
There
ahead.
you go.
Switcheroo. High five. Tap out. Or don't tap.
Alright,
out.
let's go.
Woe unto me. They have closed the portals.
I'm so sorry, Captain Silver.
So begins my run.
That's gotta be a killer in heels.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but
she
can
also
you
have
imagine
trouble
how
walking?
powerful it is to have to run in heels?
I mean, yeah, you'll have really toned thighs and calves.
I
Mostly
mean, are
calves,
these
I think.
technically like heels?
They're boot heels.
Mm-hmm.
They are
Probably a bit
kinda
more
like-
stable than those things.
Morning, Rin.
Yeah,
Hi, Ren.
it's more surface area. Ivan.
Hello.
How are you?
Morning.
Okay.
Good.
You look like
We need to find
very
her.
beautiful today.
I know.
To find her.
I'm glad you know.
Well, maybe Gavin can help you. I've got to stay with Rook.
Got
At
it.
least keep an eye on him.
Then I guess
Oh.
I'll check in with you guys later.
Sure.
For how long? Oh,
My turn?
There's
Or...
the update. Hannah got his drunk last night. I need to go find her.
Peanut butter.
you know that tongue thing the animals do when you feed them peanut butter? They go la 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 la. Like that?
No.
No? You ever seen a yak do it? It's actually pretty funny. Ah! Why is it scream? I forgot.
I'm pretty sure goats normally scream.
I mean, I'm not used to it. It's
Okay.
been a while.
Not very good at
Yes,
that.
where'd they go?
I only fed
Is
one of the
is this thing on a
cows
diet?
before.
Like, how many times do we feed it? What's so funny that it's laughing at?
Well,
Or screaming
normally
at?
goats scream. They make like that high pitched like. Yeah, that noise.
Okay, have fun.
Never heard one scream quite like that, though.
Yeah. I think it's diet may have. I don't know. I have no idea.
She's only
about
been feeding it
animals.
that hay, right?
I think people have been sneaking other things to the goat
Hmm.
that it shouldn't be
That's
eating.
not good.
Yeah, it's very bad for its.
If it gets overfed, it'll
health.
get fat.
I think it's already too late. I think that's why it's on a diet now. Poor thing.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it's gonna end up on a table.
Huh?
Beings that need to eat, sometimes they'll fatten up their livestock to eventually eat it.
But that's not livestock. That's her pet, right?
I know.
They wouldn't do that, would they?
Eh, I don't think so. If it's a pet, they won't eat
Hey,
the
Victor.
pet. Morning.
Hello. Morning.
Morning.
Vivina?
Morning.
Do you guys know why the portals are gone?
Yes. And I will tell you two in private. Arbor, can you excuse me?
He already knows. They said it right next to him.
Oh, well, yeah. Brooke's not allowed to use the portals, so nobody's using the portals. They're turned
He
off.
kept using them yesterday.
Oh, fuck.
Have fun babysitting. He's
Arbor's faster than me. They had to assign more people.
got it.
Should we head to we should go to the hot springs and check on Esme.
Is she still up there?
Oh.
Sorry, if you're talking about Hannah, I went to the graveyard to make sure no one was there, and she was there, and I took her out before I turned off the portals. No one else should be up there,
Yeah, that would have been bad.
unless they're hiding really well.
Also, what's going on with Esme? Is she okay?
Yeah.
I have yet to get to her. I was dealing with a couple other things. I have to still see if we can
Chips with her
get
last night or
Augustus'
something?
arm mended.
Wouldn't he know?
Well, apparently
I also
there's
know that
something
they're
wrong with her
still
now.
there, so I'll be heading there shortly.
Same here.
I'll meet you there probably.
Hmm.
I need
I'll
to
go
check
check
in
on
on
her.
Augusta and her arm. Do you know if she got checked yet?
She seems to be doing better this morning. I haven't
Yeah,
asked her
she was
yet.
checked out.
To be honest, I kind of like it that we don't have the portals. I like running around campus.
So do I.
Besides, isn't it supposed to be like good exercise rather than, ticking portals everywhere?
Yes. Though, since you were, well, a gem or golem construct, you can't gain muscle
No,
like me.
but I can get better at running. I didn't
Oh,
used to be
how
this
so?
fast. Well, basically there's a way to running, Certain way of moving your
like you-
legs and pushing
Oh,
off and
you've learned.
staying low to the
You
ground.
learned from Ryder.
Not really. I've kind of
Yes,
watched how Ryder runs, and
and
he
you-
kind
and
of
you put
runs
your-
really sloppy. He could
You
probably
run.
be a
You
lot
put your
faster.
arms behind your back.
Oh, no, actually, I pump my arms. Like this. See?
Oh.
He
I'm
does
sure
that
if
weird,
you-
like, his arms out to the side kind of thing. Hey, Mason. Hey, Gavin.
Hey.
We're headed to the springs to go check on Esme.
Why is Esme in the springs?
Because something happened. She's all bruised up and really bad shape, and then when we came out of the Ignis storm, she's like, "Please help me," and had Favina and the others drag her off into the springs.
Oh, well, I hope everything is okay.
Well, I'm gonna go check.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Let's go.
If you guys want to come.
Yeah, sure.
Basically, to explain, you know how Specca wasn't quite herself? There was something off about her for a bit?
Like I said, there
I remember
probably
people
was.
saying that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, supposedly, they went into her head last night. And while they were in there, something happened to Esme.
What?
Yeah. So, she
So
got
they got
hurt.
really tiny and went inside her head.
I think it was more of like the magical kind of going into someone's head, not the physical.
Oh, so they magically shrank.
I think they may
No.
have, like...
I mean, we
Wait.
did learn that spell.
Mason,
What?
Gavin, have any of you seen Lila?
No, not this
No.
morning. Why?
Not this morning, no.
Oh,
I've got to keep up with Rook. Oh.
It's not exactly as easy as proving someone's innocent. It's
Lila.
really easy to prove that someone's guilty. It's really hard to prove someone's innocent.
Specca's
You know.
looking for you. But you should know.
Arbor.
Oh.
There she is.
Yeah, we're going to the infirmary if you all want to come along.
The infirmary, is she
it's for your
hurt?
squad too. She's recovering. Nothing vital. But she might need more assistance. I don't have all the details.
Don't worry about it.
world?
Did
They're
the
taking her
portals
to the
disappear
infirmary.
for you guys too?
Yes, the portals have been shut down.
Oh, okay.
Rook kept going through them yesterday, so the headmaster thought it would be best to turn them off.
Lila, Specca's looking for you.
I mean, yeah, her bruising, it appears she's healing because of her bruises, so I can assume for the moment it is working.
So, what is the update with the portals? You guys can't see them either?
No, they were
Madame.
probably shut off.
Yeah, they were disabled. The headmaster thought it would be best.
Oh, okay, I understand. That makes sense. I was just worried that we had a temporal flux.
There you are.
No, ma'am.
Yeah, temporal flux.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Temporal fluxes.
So you said you wanted to stay here? I would like to rest for the bell ring. Sure. Okay. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
I can keep you company here if you like.
It's okay. Thank you. Madame, come with me.
Sure.
I'm glad you're doing well.
Somewhat. Better than yesterday.
Things get better. Oh, Becca.
Do you mind if I?
Sure.
How are you?
Good. I'm much better.
I'm glad that they're not locking you up in dungeons and
Better than yesterday.
shooting you with webs and stuff.
Feel a bit sick.
Yeah. You and I both.
You should be resting. Do you need help?
I was trying my best to try to help you in any case, but they were very deterrent of keeping you in places. Maybe sometime we can get our spar.
Maybe.
It's probably best not right now.
Perhaps at the moment, I don't think I'm quite fit enough to
No, it's
spar.
fine.
I'm quite sore.
Right. Oh, when you're better, and when I'm at least a little better, and let everyone comfortable for me being to spar with someone else, I think that would be the case.
There we go.
Are you unwell, Rook? I did not know you were
Good
hurt.
morning. I couldn't find
My
everyone at this
core is
things where I was
exposed,
told they went.
and I had
to disable the
my vertic
portals,
writing to get to my
unfortunately, due to Rook. I'm
memories
sorry.
has been lost, so I can't really access them. Apparently, I know a lot of things, but I don't remember everyone here.
So what's going on here? I
Or the
checked the
school.
hot springs and I could not find you.
I see.
Because I'm here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Of course. And what happened? I was told by Vaughn that he would be able to protect all the students that dove in
was it when me
Specca's mind.
and the others were trying to help you when you...
It's different.
Yes.
I remember now.
It's part of
Do you happen to know what's wrong, or does anyone know what's wrong?
I think we spent too much time.
You were showing you the other day. You were showing me that you wanted to spy. You took an axe and you were waving around, and
So that's what he
didn't know
meant
you were
when he
into
said that.
being
And this is
access.
the result. He couldn't protect you
I'm
from that,
not
I see.
into axes.
I knew this was gonna happen.
I mean, I want to eventually
However, I did not when
be
I was
able
told
to
of
use
the
them.
plan.
However, I'm not.
We had other
I'm
means
not
of
proficient
getting
in
that permission.
I
Unfortunately, Vaughn did
Maybe
not
that's
wish to
why
do
you
that.
wanted to spar with. Maybe to learn.
I thought it was the quickest and
I
easiest way.
Yes. Well, I'm glad to see she's okay.
You say
However,
I used an axe.
what can we do to help
Yes.
you, if anything? Are
You were swinging at me
clear
and
waters
saying
yet,
that we
or-
were sparring.
I'm wrapped in bandages and stuff, and I was gonna rest before
I
the bell
picked up
rang.
an axe.
Yes.
Will you be able to attend class, or is there anything we can do to help you
Two-handed
here?
one.
We're not
I
too
should be able to.
spirits can be
I picked up
confusing.
a two-handed axe.
All right.
I think the blight's almost gone too. Doesn't feel like it's burning
How?
anymore.
I can barely
Alright,
lift a
well.
regular axe.
I've got a mission today. Gonna go
If
fast.
you need anything, do let me know. As obviously,
Or sneak my way
our
in.
students' well-being is
I
important.
guess
picked
I
up
was there.
a two-handed axe. Like,
I guess I was there. She has more details. For some reason, everyone thought you were trying
What's
to kill
going
me
on
for
out
stuff
here?
I have
Oh,
to. I'm
Augusta.
gonna kick some orc butt.
Now that Augusta's here, and I
We're gonna go get a dragon thingy.
All right. Well, why is this? Okay. Also, Minerva, I was able to
How?
drop off the letter. Everything's
Make sure
been
that you're
handled
careful.
in that regard.
Perfect.
Okay,
you.
need to be
Are
careful.
they,
Now I need to
is
try
the
to speak
person
with the
helping
students
staying
here,
in their room?
because we
Still
still
pretty
have
scrawny.
Augusta with a broken arm here. Sorry, what was that, Minerva?
We might as
they
well
in
do
the
it at the
room?
I
announcement.
picked up a two-handed axe.
Who? Oh no, she said she might miss the
I'm
bell,
sorry,
but
but
she
my
should still be
trusted
attending
shoes
the
are
mission.
wavering like a motherfucker
However,
right
I
now.
do need to do a debriefing
you know.
regarding the Lycan mission,
Okay.
but I might have to
Do
hold that off a day.
Do you have any additional heating stones?
Well,
We might need
you already know my paranoia from
couple.
the beginning of the
Unfortunately,
game when we first
we
met, but
cannot head to the desert
whether
to
it be right or
collect
not,
any more
yes,
until
I
we
felt like you had
okay,
the
you only
intention
had
of
the
going
until
the
we
to
two on
rescue the
hand.
Komodo
Not you,
dragon that we
sorry,
are returning to the desert.
Okay, so we only had the
Which is
two.
what
Okay,
we're
good
doing
to know.
today. We're rescuing the Komodo dragon.
Yeah,
So we can finally return those.
Oh, actually,
Okay,
Chips
because I
and
would like
Victor
to
are
get some
looking for
healing
you
Perfect
stones
guys.
if we
timing.
I
happen to
literally
come
came
across
here
them.
because I wanted
That's
to
what
start here
we're
and
going to
work
be
them up,
sending
so
into the
just
desert as a secondary
kind
task.
of
We're going to be
I
collecting
guess
them. They
wait,
last
no,
about 2
eventually
years.
get here.
Are
They
However,
took
we
the
only
Do you
had
mind
about
if I
two, and
accompany
I
them?
believe that was passed out to Bev and Kari were the only two we had given out.
My
So
squad
unless
mates
they
said
brought
wanted
that back
to
with them, or
talk.
it's in Kari's
They
room, I
do.
do not know.
Okay. Yeah, we know the
Let me go see
location
if
of
they're on
them.
their
I was
way.
just wondering if there happens to be
I'll come
room on the
back.
traveling for the mission, I might
I'm there,
accompany to pick
by
up
the
a
way.
couple of additional healing stones.
Yep.
Depending on who's going, if
We're
there's
not
room.
heading to the desert. We're heading to a forested region not too far from where the orcs
Oh,
were
so,
killed.
okay,
Then
so a mission
returning the
later.
Komodo dragon to the
Is
desert
it?
at a later date.
He's grabbing chips.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I thought we were doing one
No
before the
worries.
other.
He'll be right
Okay,
back, so I
that
assume that
makes
means
sense.
here.
Just when the Komodo Dragon one comes up, I'd like to accompany for
Yes.
some whatever we need.
However, we will be heading south. It'll be warmer there if there's someone that needs it. But depending on Augusta's condition, we might have to get one more volunteer in her place. Speaking of, Specca, are you capable of mending a broken bone?
I
Perhaps
haven't.
I'm not using the word mending as a spell. However, I'm just using the word.
I was told it was fractured. I don't know if that's any different.
At the moment I haven't I guess practiced my magic in a bit, so I'd prefer to practice and see what I can do before I try it on someone.
Understood.
But to answer your question, at the moment,
Then,
no,
the
sir.
only other way would be other than me
Is it
doing it, I
do
guess.
we know
but
how large of a fracture it is? Like, is it like a hairline fracture? Who checked you out to determine that?
Hannah did.
Hannah did? Okay.
was it a complete break or partial?
I don't remember. I was drugged out of my mind.
All right.
Robert would be
Well,
able to help.
if it's a complete break, then we would have to use something more robust. But the trigram that Steel taught should be able to work on just a crack. But if it was a complete break, we'd have to use something stronger.
Can you use your?
However, I'm not too sure how your magic works, as you just discovered.
Your
It seems.
tumor
Like
sensor.
severe.
I'm not entirely sure. It seems to have gotten a bit more stable since I've been practicing.
Yes,
The best I can do is attempt to push it back into place.
Yes. Well, I believe that's what they did yesterday, and they even have it splinted up to
How
keep it
about
in
you,
place.
Devin?
And I was going to see if the students had the energy at the time to
I saw you use
perhaps
something
cast
on
a pentagram
Chupacabra before.
for transmutation spell regenerate to at least mend the crack. But they should be able to at least manage that. But everyone was spent from the training.
Halting bleeding and
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
closing a few minor things is about the best I can do.
And it looks like I have more of Ignis here. It's a all of Ignis, actually.
Hi. Esme's asleep, but yes.
All right,
she's sleeping.
I could gather the
Till the
rest of you.
bell.
I already spoke to Victor and Pips about it, I believe, but if I can get more of you, a decision regarding Rook needs to be made based on a letter I was sent today. So. Victor, can you and the rest of Ignis please follow me as the students here at least
I won't let anything bad happen.
decide what you can do with the guest. I believe most of the rest here are medical squad. Oh, I need to speak with all of Ignis in the corner if that.
Don't you count as
okay.
med squad?
Okay. Let me address three sentences to Miss Becca.
All right.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, while we wait for Specca to be free, so the rest here we have 1, 2, 3 from medical squad. I believe Hannah's predisposed currently. Oh, Vivina.
Any healthy body want to donate some blood today?
As long as we have enough.
Sorry.
I don't like needles.
No, I'm good.
You okay there?
If we can get 5
Yeah.
students, mostly
I
all
heard
from medical
needles and
squad,
blood
to
giving and
agree to it,
good.
we can perform the pentagram to heal the bone. But
You don't like
otherwise,
needles either.
I'm not sure what we can do.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them.
How
It's at
many
short
students
notice.
do you need?
It's a pentagram, so we need 5.
Fighting is okay though.
I believe
because
it's 5.
can
Yes,
some
5.
points.
Well,
Okay,
we've
it
got
is
plenty
just
here.
five?
It's
When the
different.
needles
That's
are
a lot
sticking, then-
thinner.
Yeah.
Well, you got at least
Okay.
3 med squad, 4 med squad.
Yes.
Outside
as long
of
as
the one
fifth
injured.
is just there to supply mana. Oh.
Can you speak yet? Did
I don't believe that
What are you
will happen
doing?
for quite some time, Rin.
It's pretty music.
What he did is not something easy to fix.
At least he won't be yelling at me.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure out a way to bottle it up so when he can speak,
I
he will.
returned your Specca to you.
Alright. Ignis, can you please head over to the corner with me? I need to discuss Rook's situation with you real quick.
Where's
Can we
Lila?
Please
Right
help
behind you,
Augusta?
dear.
I'll come back here.
We need 5. So it would be
There's
Rin and
more than 5
Lila.
here.
Yes.
Don't worry about
Do we have to wait for the headmaster? Or do you know the diagram he's talking
it.
about?
That's the choice they gotta make.
He hasn't
you know?
told us what the incantations are.
All right. Well, we have
I do know.
Lila and Rin
just couldn't
and
say it
you are, and Vivina are all med squad. Is that correct? And Augusta?
I'm training.
So outside of Augusta, we would have 4 med squad, and then if Zachary would want to assist, that would be our 5. If you're okay with just the med squad plus Zachary.
Gavin's also good at this. He's tried this stuff before.
You were
Hannah's
so quiet. I didn't know you were behind me. Sorry.
Available.
Just really haven't had anything to say this morning.
That makes sense.
So she's the squad leader.
Hey Vaughn, how's your
she's
eyes?
a bit predisposed.
Hi.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think she's
Oh. Man, that
I think she might be unavailable.
I'm
She's
For
not
a
feeling well
moment.
today.
Yeah, so we could use Zachary to jump in as long as we have.
Is
Who's
seat
not going
taken?
on the mission
Good,
today?
because I'm taking it anyway. Ah!
I don't know. I know that.
I don't believe I am.
Oh,
Kill me.
I haven't been given any information on it, so I have no idea.
Rin, she almost saw a murder.
what happened?
He almost
Nothing.
sat at me and squashed me with his
I
big
didn't do
ass.
shit. Fuck you, okay? I was just trying to sit and temple rips.
What are you?
Making me look
I
like
want
trash.
sitting on. You're like floating.
I want to say something, but you might hate me for the rest of your life. I'll
This is
keep
fine.
it to myself.
No, it's not.
This is the way.
You know. Shut away.
What?
The way is inside you,
Whoa.
in your heart.
Okay,
Your
that's
soul.
better.
Ew.
I'm so cute.
In your heart and in your soul.
I'm just gonna stab my eyes out with a needle now.
Whoa, no, you're.
Ah, I don't think
What?
about that.
Ugh. Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah?
Where's like where's
Now will be the perfect opportunity.
For
You're
what?
okay there?
You know, I'm not deaf. I have giant ears for a reason. Touch me with one of those needles, and it's going down your throat.
Wait,
Wait,
I
what?
have 2 pairs of ears.
Shut the fuck up, okay? My transformation wasn't all that
Shakes
good.
around a lot.
Okay.
We're liable to hurt him.
You hear doubly.
He needs to be willing to give it.
Listen, transformation. I never learned transformation to the fullest, okay? Don't fucking sass
You know
me.
what's better than 1 pair of ears? Fucking 2 pairs of ears.
I hate you people.
No, apparently you know what's
I'm
better
out,
than
Rambo.
2 pairs of ears?
What about Lila?
4 of them.
Do you have two?
That's 2 pairs, sir.
4 ears. That's 2 pairs.
Oh, Carver.
Zachary, you gotta do the slow clap for me, please. Please help.
Do it.
Come on.
Do it.
Here,
Pull
well,
the sister.
well,
Slow clap.
close your eye. I got one ear if you want to just like ignore that entire mess of Carver.
What just happened?
I'm just gonna, yeah.
No, I think I know why.
I don't have a.
It's all too clear now.
Vanguard may not be good at math, but boy, do we know how to be Southern.
But goddamn, got that talent, y'all.
Wait, when is 4 ears southern?
What? No, I said Vanguard might not
Because
be
of
known
that.
for-
No, I can't say that. I can't.
Are you
I
saying
can't
that
say
some
why the
people are
southern.
deformed?
That's
Yeah, the Southerners are
unusual
different
accent.
than Northerners.
You said they're deformed?
She's not wrong.
No, not deformed. I
Oh,
said
Jesse, just
Vanguard
like
may
that.
not
You
be.
calling Southerners deformed?
No, I did not. I mean, y'all are very hot, and it's weird. Body temperature wise, not attractiveness. I want
What
to
the
reiterate that.
fuck are you saying?
Listen, the drugs are still wearing off.
She's saying
I'm utterly
friend
confused
zoned.
right now.
No, she's saying those country bumpkins are spicy.
Come here.
What is up?
Mm.
Never heard of that.
Mm.
Quite the party in Medbay, huh?
They're figuring out what to do with her.
Yeah.
I see.
How does your arm feel, Augusta?
Kinda. It hurts, but I'm just trying not to move it.
You know, I thought Vaughn was kind of creepy before when he would loom around, but now Vaughn, you're like next level kind of creepy.
He can hear you.
Yeah, I know. Just like he just stares.
He can also smell you.
Stare. He can't really stare at me.
Smell you.
Can't really
And
see
taste
me.
you.
I mean,
That's
he
great.
can hear your voice and look in your
what?
direction and scowl.
Please don't eat.
Don't bring up your
so
sick
nice.
fantasies here, Gavin, okay? I don't need to know what you're into.
If I recall correctly, you normally have your sword on you, don't you? So, why is it?
Bro.
It broke?
Is it
Why
fixable?
he can't?
I mean, it's good that he doesn't have it. Could you imagine him being like, you're not
It's
gonna...
Yeah, I'm
complicated,
pretty
but
sure
what
you'd
he
be
did
happy
is
with it.
Sword.
Considering how
Long
you've been
story short-
disrespecting him, Zachary.
it's complicated.
All right then.
Welcome.
Are you ever not out
Mason?
of breath?
Has anybody seen Hannah?
No.
Not in a little while, no.
She's not in her room?
She was by the animals earlier.
No. I lost her.
I'll help you look.
I can try to smell her out.
I had her, I saw her, and I lost her. I have no idea where she went.
Well, at least you know she's up and about.
If they get done before I'm back, can you tell her that I'll be right back?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Augusta.
Mm.
In the meantime, while we wait on them and Headmaster Akiyama, do you mind if I use your arm as practice?
Sure, go
Still
for
trying
it.
to get the hang of all this. Might help with
That's
the
fine.
pain anyways.
I'm
I'm
okay
just
with
gonna
that.
supervise. Not that I don't trust you, but I want to learn. Just to see what you guys are capable of, so I know who to send for.
I've been getting better and better at it. I just need to focus on what I'm doing.
Have at it.
Gotten a lot better at calling it. Telling it what to do is not quite as easy.
Telling it what to do? It's like it's alive.
Kind of, yeah.
Is it alive?
It
Weird.
actually feels easy as telling what the
I need to
elementals do.
focus on what I want it to do, though. That's basically it. Otherwise, it won't do anything.
Book?
Just want it to fuse the bone.
I wonder what Rook's running off to do.
I hope he's just pacing.
I hope so.
Madame's catching up in.
Does it feel any better?
Yeah, it feels nice actually.
Ugh, we have
Thank you.
Rin coming on this mission today, don't we?
Yes.
Maybe.
So much for stealth.
Well, I don't know. Aren't the elves supposed to be light on their feet and quiet?
That's a good point.
If she can just
Maybe.
be like that and not talk when situation arises, she should be fine. Oh, she has a scorpion.
I can hear you.
Thank you.
Hi, Rin.
Hi.
I would have said the same thing to your face, to be honest.
Why didn't you say it?
Okay. Are you going to be loud on this mission and
I
obnoxious?
don't know, you're gonna piss me off on this mission.
Maybe. If I feel like it.
Then I'll scream at you.
Okay. Just means more orcs to kill.
Let's just work together and not have to murder everything.
Yeah.
I wish they would include me in the talk.
You're a med? What? Wait, weren't the medical squad meant to go over there?
No,
No,
just
it was only Ignis.
Ignis.
Oh, right.
Pretty much a squad meeting.
Everybody wants to keep their secrets.
Yep.
That's a really pretty ring, Augusta. Never
Thank
noticed
you.
it before.
Helps keep me calm.
Oh.
Chills you out.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
I guess you could say it looks pretty cool.
I can agree with that. Well, I hope we're prepared. Being anxious. Need to. Thoughts on the mission, Zachary?
Hmm?
Do you have any thoughts for this mission?
Not really, you know. Usually I feel kind of like there's a whole rundown of things that I'm thinking about before going, but
Mm-hmm.
we just need to get the thing, and
Get it
there's
going.
2 ways we could really do this. I don't think we're going to be able to walk up to the door and ask nicely. I mean,
Yeah, no, you'd rather just kick down the door. Wouldn't you? You're good at that.
nah. Stealth. It's always an option. I haven't actually been able to hunt anything for a while, so be good practice.
Yeah, and I guess what the scorpions can't tranquilize, we can try and just knock out if we run into any of them. Though, I kind of worry that if we send in giant scorpions to do it stealthily, the moment they see a giant scorpion, the orc are just gonna scream and attack it.
No, but that can be a good
Could
distraction.
be used for a distraction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just try not to get hurt, okay?
Noted.
I hate to see you get hurt.
Let's hope we come home looking the same as we left. Or, well, better. Better would be nice.
Yeah, for once.
Another option I thought of is if we do it stealthily, we just have one scorpion enlarged, and then the rest are kind of up front protecting in case we get spotted. That way they can hold the line and the scorpion can run around and tranquilize whatever we come in contact with. We'll make sure the casters don't get hit.
This has been going on for a while.
Where did Specca go?
I didn't actually see them leave.
She was in here.
Haven't seen, if you mean Hannah, no.
I thought she was with the rest of her squad over there, talking with the headmaster.
I thought
Did
so
you try
too,
to find
but
Hannah?
weird.
I found her,
Found
and
Okay.
it backfired.
What do
Wait,
you
how
mean
does
it
it backfire finding her?
She wants to be on.
I found her. She wants to be alone.
Why am I not surprised?
But at the same time,
I think there's more than that going on, brother.
I know better. Just, I call it, I don't know, call it a gut instinct. But I know better. I already knew before Lila said anything that she shouldn't be alone.
Professor Vaughn, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I really wish I was part of that talk. Considering. I probably think I'm biased. Mm.
Back out and try to find her again.
He's just gonna keep making the situation worse.
Some people learn in different ways, whether it be the easy or the hard way.
I think the best thing to do then, if they want to be alone, is just let them know if they need someone, you're available, and give them their space.
This is Mason we're talking about.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry yourself. His actions towards me have been pretty clear so far since I've been in this academy.
I'm kind of curious why Rook is over there by himself.
Probably was told to wait alone.
Yeah. They need to discuss things without his knowing.
Why aren't you a part of that conversation?
Hmm?
Why aren't you a part of that conversation?
I don't know. I'm the one that wrote the letter to them. I'm the one that also has been taking care of Rook before other people were assigned to him. I don't know, Professor Vaughn. If the headmaster said, yeah, the letter. I know Professor Silver wants to read it, but me. You want to? Oh, are you saying you want yourself to go ask them if I could join? No, sorry. Does anybody understand
Man, you're
him?
bad at charades.
You.
Oh, yeah, the fuck I am. Me. Okay, Gavin, you do it. Do I not want to be over there?
Are you pointing at your
It's because she's not a part
insignia?
of Ignis.
Oh yeah, I know I'm not part of Ignis. I'm just saying, I've done a lot of work for Rook, and now I'm excluded on something.
I guess he's saying it comes down to technicalities.
Doesn't mean you can't be informed.
Informed of
All
the
right,
decision I
sorry
wasn't
about
allowed
that
to.
long conversation. Is her arm still hurt, or was it taken care of in some way when I was gone?
Nope.
All right. Can I have I need some medical squad at least. Augusta, do you want to go on this mission, or?
I do.
They don't have to do this. The searing pain, if they fail, temper 2 might be a lot to take out of you. Is it still okay?
It's fine.
As long as we can get 5 students, most in medical squad, as this might be helpful for them one day.
Understood.
It'll take 5 of them. Alright. Should probably do this in the stadium, where there's a little bit more space.
Okay.
Who in medical squad here would like to gather 5 people to do this pentagram?
And here I was talking about you being stealth animation.
Alright, well. Well, I will be sending you on a stealth mission here soon, so hopefully you're done eating by then. Alright,
Oh,
so,
nice.
what 5 are we going to be having do this pentagram to perhaps mend this bone? And Arbor, is everything okay? You seem a bit,
Nothing, sir.
Alright.
I can help.
Alright, so, would you be up for this as well, Arbor?
Yes,
I might
sir.
have to rely on you to be the channel, while everyone else provides the mana, depending on who is part of the circle.
About how much mana is going to be required for this? The only reason I ask is for those going
Since
on
you'll
the
be
mission,
going on
if
the
it would-
mission, it would take a considerable amount.
Who all is involved in the mission? That
I'll
There's only
provide as
about-
much mana as I can then.
At most, the scout said there should be at most about 30 orcs. 2 or so
I'm
look
going
to
on the
be
mission,
slaves.
but I don't think it's best for me to, in that case.
30 orcs can still be
probably
quite a lot.
preserve as much as I can.
May not necessarily be as numerous as an army of skeletons, but orcs
All
are
right,
still
then
considerable
perhaps
foes.
People who are going on the mission shouldn't partake.
All right, then.
Take a lot out of them.
Augusta.
So you would not be able to go and help. All right. It seems we have other students that are predisposed. Those said, then I guess unfortunately Augusta will have to sit down
Thank
unless
you.
What if
I could take her to my
Ignis
office
helps
and
with
I can
That's
take her to my
brilliant,
office
Ignis.
and perform it as a self cast, but I'll have to rest for the rest of the day.
Because those 3 over there might be able to help
Got
with the
Yeah, they're
Just
not
let me
good
know.
on the
pentagram.
mission.
Casting it by myself would take a bit too much.
Oh no, I
It's
was meaning
fine.
about
I can
getting
assist if needed.
Ignis to help with the.
If you assist them, they would be over. Your mana levels are way too different,
I
unfortunately.
meant to assist you if you need it.
Oh. Well, I will be doing it as a single cast.
Understood.
However, I cannot do that. I was hoping it would also act as a learning experience, but
I can send
Augusta, could you please follow me to my office? You can come as well as she's part of your squad, Carver, and at least
Of
see how
course.
it's. I'm not sure if you're knowledgeable on transmutation, but is that okay with you, Augusta?
If anything changes, let me know.
The
Sir.
searing pain, sadly, will still be there. It's part of the spell. Yes, Arbor?
Might I observe as well?
Yes, then if I just needed to be closer to my portal. If the other medical squad would like to see it, then they can. However, the way I'm going to cast this would be a single cast by a single individual and not the pentagram form. So do not try to duplicate this, as it is an extremely high tier spell. That you, as even 5 of you, would only be able to get the most minor of effects from if done as a pentagram. But if you try to do anything such as this by yourselves, I would
He's
not
waiting
recommend.
for all now.
Alright, I'll be
He's
heading there
distracted
now, then you
by
can
the
follow me.
conversation.
Very good.
He feels hurt by the decision. You guys.
Drew, he's going on the mission. So,
Where
are you going?
I'm sure
Augusta.
we'll
He's
hear
not
all
the
about
only
it
one
during the
hurt.
announcement.
considering that someone has taken
No,
care
I
of him
mean, out of the
24/7
people,
and was
pretty much
excluded
what
on a very
happened
important decision.
yesterday for those of us involved, so I'm wondering who
What was
at
that,
the
Augusta?
briefing.
I see.
I know. You were the...
Come, Augusta.
Mr. Augusta.
I said,
Oh.
he's not the only one that's hurt, excluded on a decision, considering I've watched him almost 24/7 when I could. Also have been writing to his caretaker nonstop.
Jeez. They're going to be quite pleased when they come here.
I'm already going to get my ass handed to me. And now I have to take the blow for whatever they came up with. I'm pretty sure. So thanks,
Would you
guys.
like to-
Is Arbor aware of what they came up with, by the way, Silver? I'm
Not
assuming
yet.
she was privy to it.
I believe
Oh,
she
I
agreed
see.
to it,
Then,
but-
all right. Well, I'll be
Well.
taking them to my office to heal Augusta. Medical
All
squad
right.
can watch.
You okay?
No,
Quite a day.
I'm upset, obviously.
But only medical squad will be attending for this, as no one else needs to know this. And I'd like to also not have too many people present.
Keep the deck clear. Let's move.
Hey, Lila.
People love fucking me over, don't they? Must be a good pastime for them.
Sorry.
Walk and talk.
You have nothing to be sorry about.
No, but I'm sorry that you're being put in this situation.
It happens.
What?
Unfortunate ones in this world. They will always happen to them. Because that's what they're meant for.
You try sitting in what?
Yeah.
Moment of time for your brother.
Decision is they were considering locking him in a dungeon, but we're going to be heading into my office. I need to be closer to the Feywilds.
Are you going to be able to tell if it worked or not? Like, by falling unconscious from the
That's what the medical
pain?
squad being here from. However, no, I'll be performing it, so you'll at least only have to experience it once, but it will feel basically like you have a hot poker going through that location once the nerve endings all and the bone marrow reattaches. If it's a full break, that is.
I see.
The medical
Okay.
squad that checked her yesterday, are any of you present? Was it a full break or not? Do you happen to know?
It was fairly clean, sir. At least from Hannah's reckoning.
A full break, then? Alright, so then, is it properly set right now? Specca, could you check for that? Step a bit closer once you're done.
It's all splinted up and everything.
Wait. Sorry, what are you doing?
You can just sit this out and let it heal naturally,
I'm
and it's up to
feeling
you.
it. I'm just applying pressure. Feeling, make sure it's aligned. I'm not using magic.
Ensuring that the arm is aligned.
To push down on it a little. Just a little bit. Yeah. It's aligned.
Alright, we'll keep it that way and head come a bit closer. Make sure to bite down on your scarf before I cast.
I'll bite down on my hair.
Alright. I'll be touching the vine against your arm, and like I said, once I finish this cast, you'll feel a searing hot pain go through your arm in that location, similar to the break because it is mending the marrow and everything in that location.
Piece of leather.
Okay.
I have a
Bite down,
piece of
please.
leather.
I'll be performing this now. If you'd like her bite down on the leather, that is up to you, but her scarf should be in now. Tell me when you are ready.
Here, Augusta.
Ready.
What's in your mouth? Look down at it. You still have it?
Nod when you're ready. Someone get ready to catch her in case she passes out, please. I'm going to begin now. Do Vox, ghosts, regenerate. How's the pain? It should be set once it is done. And the pain has subsided. Specca, can you please look at it? The cast is over.
Fuck. Sorry.
How are you feeling now?
Great. Are you sure
Can you please check for the break? See if it was a full heal.
I will... I'm correct in assuming I won't be harmed.
What?
Where's Rook?
For those that were watching,
was
that
with
was a
Madame Minerva.
transmutation spell, but quite a high level.
Okay.
They were keeping them separate from you guys.
Okay. Us? Why us? I know one
The
of
rest
us.
of Ignis.
I'll have to
Apparently they didn't want
hold
him
off on
knowing
today's debriefing for them,
something.
because
Whatever
the
you guys were
mission
talking
wanted
about,
to have
I
it
wouldn't know.
held on
Oh,
It's not
that.
sliding
Okay, I thought you were
anything.
talking about indefinitely.
Good.
But it's gonna be sore still.
Yes, hopefully by the end of
Maybe you can use the
the
scarf
bell
as a
and
makeshift
also
sling.
the briefing.
Just for
All right.
till you
For
have
those that were watching, this was a spell I was going to have you guys attempt to heal her with, or technically healing, but it was basically fusing the bone back together using transmutation.
I don't need a sling. It feels weird.
All right. Well, hopefully the pain subsides by the time we arrive, or you guys arrive, I should say.
Sore.
All right, students, I'm going to go activate the bell.
Very
Sadly,
good.
I might have to go do away with the debriefing for the Lycan mission for one more day. I just received the information back about what was found. I believe, Lila, you were one of those that went on this mission.
Yes, sir.
And thank you, Specca, for taking a look at the bone. Please take care of yourself on this mission, however.
Yes, sir.
All right, everyone, let's head to the main hall then. Unless there's more questions. I can answer them while we're still here. And then Arbor, I believe Silver will have to speak with you once the students depart. So seek her out if she's still around. Unless Vev wants to fill you in.
Huh?
Arbor was
I'll
not
look for
does
Captain Silver,
not know
sir.
about the
Thank
decision regarding Rook yet.
Well, I'd have to talk to her anyway.
All right. Then I will meet
Do
you
I
guys
not
there.
get to know?
You can know as well.
Considering I've done.
Then
Whatever.
Augusta, you can stay
No.
here. I never said you
No.
could not.
Why? I wasn't even part of
haven't-
the decision making. I'm not yelling at you.
I haven't rang the bell yet. I know.
I wasn't
I'm
even part
just
of the
telling
decision
you.
making. I wrote constant letters to this caretaker. I've been watching Rook 24/7, but I don't get to participate in something that
The decision was where to put a fish tank. Does she know this?
Oh.
She's probably still upset.
Yes, we're building a fish tank for Rook's caretaker, and we were deciding if it was Ignis Dorm or the workshop, aka Ignis needed to know. I'll try to let her know.
I...
Can I take you
Was
for a
there
moment,
a-
Arbor?
Sure. Sure.
Let's go.
Sorry.
What was what?
You were trying to say something.
Sorry to be.
Let's see. Over here should be good enough. Sorry, I'm really forgetful.
Forgetful?
Yeah, I feel like I try to slow myself down so that I'm walking within, like, speak pace as opposed to just zoom so that I don't leave anyone behind. It's a little bit rude. I try not to do
No,
it.
it's fine. Trust me. Maybe I should just try and keep up with you.
Either way.
What's up?
What's up? You were giving me weird side glances. Sad. And I know it was at me because you weren't sad when Augusta was getting,
Just
mended.
the fish tank. It's not at you.
To clarify.
I just...
Oh.
Touchy subject. I haven't been sleeping in my own room lately.
Touchy subject? What's touchy?
Just reminded me is all.
Well, just so you know, we weren't actually keeping Rook away. He was a part of the conversation. But he felt uncomfortable and he asked politely to leave, so we let him.
Oh, that's not what we were told.
Who the fuck told you different? You can ask Rook.
Carver? Madame Minerva?
Yeah, of course they said that.
They probably just thought it was in reference to, well, whatever it is. I don't know.
It's the amount of misinformation that's being spread around is kind of crazy right now, and it's making everything so much worse.
Yeah.
The teachers are kind of hurting more than helping sometimes.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's it, then cool. Oh, wait, shit, there's another thing. Would you be okay with Rook staying in your room tonight? Or indefinitely until he's better? Well, until this caretaker gets here, then he's gonna be staying with this caretaker.
So,
cool.
I have no problem. I can stay up with him.
Also, I don't really want this, but for some reason it makes Chips more comfortable. Or a couple people more comfortable. They want him to be locked in so he doesn't sneak out, because he's been doing that. I know that you can stay up all night, so I figured that would be enough, but I guess apparently they want extra measures for some reason.
I can.
Okay, cool.
Ever since the crypt.
Huh, just since then?
Mm-hmm. Ever since this.
Oh, whoa! I didn't know about this! That's so cool!
Yeah,
Okay.
finally figured things out. The others think it might be related.
Nice. Probably. I wonder what else you're gonna find out.
Who knows? In any case, if you guys want him to stay with us, that's fine. I'll stay up with him.
Yeah.
I could use the company anyways.
I'm sure he'd be comfortable with it. I'm pretty sure he would be.
Hope so.
It's better than some of the other options the teachers presented. Ugh. Anyway.
I'll let the others know.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's basically it.
We should probably hurry.
To that.
The bell rang a little while ago.
Shit, right.
This way! This'll be quicker.
No portals, remember? Bev! Bev, there's... Yeah, I tried to... What? Through the bushes? Really? Yeah, no portals. Come on. Kinda, yeah. Well, I wouldn't call it climbing, it's just jumping. Let's just... Yeah.
lesson today, but all right. Everyone, you are dismissed. Just practice and train and study for the finals coming up. And those that, like I said, for those just arriving, if you are part of the Lycan mission, or if you are a volunteer for the Orc mission today, please head to the war room now. Carver, would you like to train some of the students today while we leave? That is up to you.
Depends on who we have left, but if need be, I can definitely grab some of the students.
Yes, feel free to call them. If you ring the bell 2 times or blow the horn in the stadium, they should arrive. Now, Silver, what were you saying?
Miss Augusta, Miss Arbor, Miss Favina, I'm going to dismiss you from your Overwatch duties. On Mr. Rook, we're going to let him be an independent person. Thank you for all the effort you have put in. That is all.
Yes, and those that are apprentices, once the Orc mission is over, Bargus should be calling you to his workshop. He has a bit of a project that you're going to need to have finished within the next 2 days. We have to build a fish tank for a visitor. I'm sure the rest of the information will be explained when you arrive at the workshop. You are now dismissed. Those people that I called, please head to the war room.
Mr. Rook, you will no longer be under Overwatch.
Arbor.
Although you will choose to hang out with whomever you want.
Are we certain it's a good idea to let her go in her condition?
No, but I can't exactly stop her.
I think that'll be the last thing for me today.
All we can do
There's
is try
one
and
way.
convince her. What do you mean, one way?
If you have any concerns, feel free to bring them.
Whoever's overseeing the mission. Who's overseeing the mission?
I don't know. I haven't been given any information.
If you ever experience something you're
figure
not
out.
familiar
I can talk to
I'm pretty sure
Akiyama, though.
Headmaster Akiyama would know.
I have the time, okay?
Can you hear me now?
That happened even when I was not there, so.
True.
I will still have Silver explain it in regard. She was there for all of that, I believe. Yes,
Headmaster
Mason?
Akiyama. We wanted to try to bring something to your attention before you go and give the debrief, I guess.
Yes, what would that
Or,
be?
In regards to those going on the Orc mission,
yeah,
or the
Hey,
Komodo
excuse me for a
Dragon
moment.
mission, I guess. How do I put this?
Yes.
It's our opinion, or my opinion at least, that Hannah's not in the best mindset to go.
I did ask her this after giving her some news this morning, and well, last night, and she insisted on still going, and that is up to you to decide and get her to change her mind, but I will not dissuade her myself, as I believe that this could help her release some pent-up frustrations.
Considering how much she drank last night, sir, with all due respect, I don't think that you should let her go.
Yes, but are you aware why she drank? I'm not telling you, but that is up to her to tell.
I am, sir.
I am.
Yes, well.
And why I'm saying. I
Would
don't
you
believe
rather
it's
her
in
be
best
here that's
interest.
still drinking some more, or out getting some fresh air and some frustration out?
No, I'd rather her be surrounded by her squad. People that care about her.
Well, like I said, that is again up to her, unfortunately.
Right.
You're welcome to come to the war room and try to convince her while I debrief everyone. Gavin will be there
Follow you. I've got time.
if you're concerned about her squad mates being present.
I failed my attempt. You're the only one left.
If
You
you
know
both
she
wish
won't
to
listen
speak
to
with
me.
her, you can, but here's why
She's
that
too
this is her
hard-headed.
decision. What exactly is it you're afraid of in regards to Hannah's condition? You're afraid she'll get hurt, or she'll do something drastic?
Both.
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 This morning, she threatened to shoot me because I said I was going to help her get down the stairs. She also had the nastiest hangover I've probably seen out of anybody that's at this academy. Not to mention,
Oh, that's what that was. Oh, I should have yelled some more.
Go on.
I don't know. It's just from personal experience. It's not a good idea to go in anywhere. When you yourself are personally hurting like that, your judgment is clouded. Your reactions end up sloppy. Your decision-making ability ends up going down the drain, basically.
Exactly.
And I know that she's a capable person. She's honestly, if it was anybody else, I'd probably say no. But she's my squad mate, and my friend, and I care about her well-being. I don't want her to see her go out there half-cocked. I'd rather her be 100%. She's not.
If you'd like me to have a quick word with her before you do, then I most definitely can. However, my words may not be as kind or heartfelt as yours. I will say things as they are, because if in fact she is not in a good place, mentally or physically, to go on to these missions, if she does do something, steps out of line or causes problems, then she will in fact be held accountable for them. And that's something she needs to be aware of. If she is confident in her ability to not do so, after being warned about the consequences, then that's on her. But I will be sure to let her know first if you'd like me to.
Honestly, I don't even know what to say. Sure. I'm just grasping at straws at this point, I guess.
I see. If you wish to speak with her later regarding the prospect, then you're welcome to. I'll have words with her first, then. And, is Gavin involved in the mission?
Yes, sir.
I see. If I get the time, I should like to grab a couple of the students, both of you actually, and do some training. Hope you two are in good shape. I understand there was a bit of physical training while I was away for the past 2 days.
Yes, we've been doing a more physical routine every morning.
Very good. Alright, I will see if I can pull her aside for a moment.
She's already pissed off at me. This is just gonna make her more angry. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. She's probably just gonna disregard it. She's too stubborn.
But the thing is, if it was any of us in her position, I know exactly what she'd say.
Exactly.
There's no way she'd let us go out there. Not with that mindset. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Never exactly been the best with words. If anybody's gonna convince her, it's you. Not me. People don't usually listen to what I say anyways.
Maybe it's time you give it a shot and make 'em.
We'll see if Carver has any effect.
Honestly.
If nothing, and then, well, I'll do my best.
I am open
like
for
Kari all over again.
anytime. I'm open for tea time.
Gotta figure it out. Come on, think of something.
I have a nice chamomile tea blend.
Can't get through his
Well, there's more than one.
Just say this when you care about.
Yeah.
Say just much lost.
Hmm?
I'm trying to think of the words.
Same. Maybe the headmaster's right.
What was that noise?
Gavin?
What noise?
A big low hum? Like that?
I heard that too.
Is that the barrier?
I don't think so. The barrier is loud enough. We should have been able to hear it in here.
But you heard it the second time at least, right?
I heard something. It was really quiet.
There it is again. Okay, now it's just coming persistent. What is that noise?
Gavin, you were one of the volunteers for the other mission, correct? We're about to start on that one.
Yes, sir.
Also, that noise is the alchemy lab. People are apparently making potions incorrectly.
Oh, okay. That's a...
What?
That's a large poof.
Oh, Rin's not.
I'll go check it out.
I'll come with you. Better than just sitting here.
If you go with me, we might miss Hannah, and we might miss the chance to try to convince her otherwise.
I went ahead and spoke with her. I expressed your concerns. Let her know that should she choose to go on the mission, that is still entirely up to her. Though I did suggest that she speak to her squad as well. Hear it from you, how it is you feel, and how concerned you folks are.
Okay.
Very good.
Also, apparently there are explosions in the alchemy lab.
Tis an alchemy lab.
Gotta get her in the right mindset. Gotta get her thinking critically. Thinking critically.
She's not thinking.
How do we get her to think? How do we get her to think critically? Something more important has to happen. Something more.
Hannah.
Hannah.
That's what I was afraid of. She's going to try and ignore us.
If you're not open with them, then you're kind of just shooting yourself in the foot, to be honest.
In all honesty, the most effective thing right now, if a therapist can't come full time, is maybe to have a couple of workshops to catch the mental health.
Okay, well now I hear it.
Where did she go?
They can't leave the school unless they leave from the docks, right?
Yeah.
We'll chance it.
Whether I reach my goal.
Oh. Oops. Well, do we just wait out here, or... Hey.
Sorry, I just needed a moment to, I guess ask a friend for help.
I understand.
There we go.
Maybe, like Rook, we should just let her be her own person. Nobody knows Hannah better than herself. If she thinks she's okay to do this, then maybe it'd be best just to let her. And it's not exactly the greatest thing, but...
What kind of person would you say Hannah is?
Really smart, stubborn, but... she tries to do the right thing, I think. She's dealt with a lot.
For me, I know that she's someone I wouldn't mind following. I know she has a lot of leadership capability. That's just based on the model my parents. But I know deep down that any self-respecting leader they'd have sense enough to know that if they are not feeling they're not thinking straight. And if somebody else can see that they're not thinking straight, that what they're probably about to do isn't a good idea.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
And I know that any leader of any group, if somebody in the group is sick or hurt or in some way not 100%, they wouldn't allow them to go out. They would tell them to stay back, do what they need to get themselves back to 100.
Yeah, you
And
can't do
whether
your
or not
best if
this
you're
is
sick or not doing well.
whether or not this is what it takes to get her back to 100, I don't know, but I know that deep down it doesn't feel right if you're in a dark headspace. Because I know she's angry. She's angry at us. She's probably angry at a lot of other things.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, if there was a way for her to vent those frustrations and get it out in the open in a conducive manner that allowed for her to, yes, I guess based on what I know and what I've experienced, I know it takes time. I know she needs time. But I also learned that this is, I don't know anybody that recovers that quickly.
It feels like Kari all over again. She doesn't want to be a burden. And is also stubborn. She gets stubborn when she's angry. She's angry at all these different people. She's gonna put her feet down.
If there was a way I could find a way to get her to direct that aim towards me, or even if I could, whatever it takes. I don't know. If I had to swap places with her, I would. I just. I don't know. I honestly don't get what's bad about caring about people. Because it seems like right now she's upset that people are worried about her well-being and she just wants to be left alone with her thoughts, but obviously, I don't know, based on my own experience, when you get left alone with thoughts like that, you start to do whatever it takes to escape them.
That's why she was drinking last night. That's what Rex told me. People drink when they're in pain, and that stuff's supposed to help you avoid the pain. And considering what happened between...
It doesn't. Yeah. It is a crutch. Because in the morning, we're still in pain. It is brief. It is poisonous. It is just empty. It is an empty patch where that which truly is. These people have seen. They try to use drinking as a coping mechanism. And then they end up alcoholics. Plagued by the thing they thought would help cure their pain. That's why it disgusts me sometimes.
Yeah,
When
but...
we're in this area, seeing people drink like that.
Yeah, don't even remind me. So embarrassing, the way they were acting. Carrying on like idiots. I'm so... angry. We were supposed to be there representing our school and all, but they were making us all look like fools. How are we going to convince her of all of this? How do we convince her that she can't be stubborn on this? She needs time. She needs to rest. She needs time to mourn.
She wanted to take the time this morning, and I was stupid, and I didn't give it to her. And... but I don't... It's dumb.
It's okay. You did what you thought was best at the time. I mean, heck, maybe us trying to convince her not to go was a mistake as well, but we won't know. till afterwards.
That's what I'm scared of. It's the afterwards. We're supposed to be supporting one another. And we're supposed to be the roots. All of these other things that are supposed to be important to
Maybe
what it
that's
means
it.
to be a member of Ardent Vale.
Maybe that's it. We have to remind her what it means to be a member of Arden Vale. If she wants to ignore us, tear the squad apart, and well, that's not being a root. If she wants to lead this squad, she needs to be a root. Because if she's a leader, she has to be a root not just for herself, but everyone else in the squad. People have to be able to count on her.
Thing is, I don't want to use the words that are coming into my mind. Someone that's running away from confrontation all morning. Somebody who's just the other night throwing racial slurs at Zachary behind Zachary's back. Somebody who's...
I can understand her annoyance with Zachary, but even then...
It's unacceptable.
Yeah.
It's not conducive of somebody who's supposed to be a root. Somebody support everybody at this academy. We don't have a bias. We don't show racial prejudice towards anyone. Because if we do, then that means we're not doing our job.
Yeah. We've got to be there for everybody, so... maybe that's...
We are unbiased. We are we should always be willing to listen. We should always be willing to hear what others have to say. Keep our eyes open. Keep our minds open. So that way we can find our way to support each other in the best possible manner. And yeah, maybe, I don't know. I know sometimes when she gets really angry, she wants to hit things. She always goes out to the training field. But I feel like this is too much. She's gonna go out there and she's gonna be angry. Someone may say the wrong thing. Someone may say the wrong thing, and I don't know. I know when my dad and brother died, it's hard to listen to anything anybody had to say. Cause honestly that meant that I had to accept reality. I had to accept the world around me. I had to listen. I didn't want to listen. I wanted to alone. I wanted to close myself off. I wanted to not have to acknowledge things that were going on around and the action that people were taking. And I didn't want to be okay with it. I didn't want to be okay. I wanted more than anything to just... I wanted everything to just stop. I wanted everything to just
Well.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know what words to say. Just wish that somehow we could convey that we understand what it is that she feels. Because we understand what she feels, we know the possibility of what happens next. No. At least I know. The best possible way for me to get through it. I swear, if they left from the front of the...
Are you both going on the mission?
No, we're actually trying to convince
Arbor,
one of ours to not go.
She's not going. She's in the infirmary right now with a very high fever. I don't know why.
What?
Son of a bitch.
I'm leaving, sir.
Go back to sleep. Fuck this shit.
Excuse me, Victor.
Did you see Victor?
He's at the dock.
She just has symptoms of a fever and small hallucinations.
Hallucinations?
She thought she was somewhere else.
Sleep? Did you get any sleep last night at all?
I don't remember.
She didn't get much, that's for sure.
I don't know what you're calling a hallucination then. If you want, I could make some soup. I heard that helps. Or I could have Mason make you some soup. If that's easier. Okay, fair enough.
So she's definitely sick, or...
Yes, me and Lila checked her, and we've asked her questions. It appears this is not the result of an unclean wound or any sort of physical injury. It appears she has been infected. By what? We're not sure yet, but I'm sure could have been something, maybe someone she came into contact with, although everyone has appeared healthy, or perhaps just a small bug she caught from somewhere, but from what we know at the moment, and what we've seen.
There's, like I said, there's snow on my gloves.
Is there what?
Snow?
Yeah.
Cold?
Oh, it must have been from the Lila. We got her a cold compress since she said her head was hot. Lila put some snow on it. It must be from the cold compress, Hannah. Don't worry.
You gonna...
I can dip, it's okay. I'll have your squad figured out.
Hannah, who do you feel comfortable having with you right now?
Just tired.
I see. Before you go though, we need to check a couple of other things, like your heartbeat.
I'm gonna step outside.
Stethoscope. Let's see here.
It's slower than normal. You can feel, since you're touching her, she's rather cold. Her clothes are actually cold to the touch.
We might want to get her a new Ardent Veil uniform. Appears the rag has soaked through. Her heartbeat, though, is slightly slower than normal.
Is she too cold? We try warming her up.
Yeah.
I can go get
First,
her
we need to get her out of that uniform.
I have
And perhaps a blanket.
The administrative office is closer. I can go and grab a general squad uniform for her. That would work better.
Whatever's. We also need to get her a blanket so she can stay warm while she
We
isn't
should
here.
have some blankets in here.
There should be some in here, but as far as the uniform, I can either go get one, or if Madame Minerva wants to get her one, makes no difference as long as she has something.
I'll grab. If you want to grab the blanket, I will go grab the uniform, and then Mason can stay by the door if we need anything while we're gone, lifting or anything like that.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you good to stay there for a moment? I know, but not when she's changing.
What?
I think
that's
he
what I
knows.
mean.
Oh.
I'll be right
Don't
back.
come in the room. Not
Why
yet.
would I come in the...
Let's see. There's gotta be blankets in one of these cabinets.
No, don't be.
They keep spare supplies for everything in here.
As for what you have exactly,
Hmm.
I'm slightly worried it might be something
Well, for better or worse, I guess this is what we were hoping to do.
Not like this.
No, not like this.
Okay. Okay. Between last night and today, do you think of anything that would have happened?
I mean, it's cold out right now. A lot of people get sick during the winter. I don't know if her drinking might have affected anything, or maybe she came into contact with something.
Wasn't.
She didn't sleep well last night, so I'm sure that affected her immune system.
Wait. Yesterday she had a laceration across her head.
You're right.
She didn't let me stitch it because she was afraid that I wouldn't stitch it correctly, and then she said that it didn't matter.
I tried to clean it up using some magic, but maybe she got sick that way. I'll let Specca know.
From what I remember, it appears you learned the wonders of alcohol.
That explains headache.
I've got some spare blankets here. We'll want to wait until she's actually in fresh clothes, though, once Minerva gets back.
Precisely.
Something I do remember, though. Yesterday, Hannah had a small laceration on her head.
That. Do you know what it was from?
Not exactly. Hannah didn't fully explain the situation.
Did anyone check her for a concussion?
No. She said it was minor. She didn't seem to be
Really
showing.
messy.
How do her pupils look? Normal?
Nope, like, your assumption is correct.
Her pupils are dilated, or at least varying. It appears she has received a concussion of sorts. Whether it's from what you suggested, or perhaps a trip. She might have tripped on the way due to her uneasiness. She does indeed have a concussion.
It's the second time something like this has happened.
We must
Professor?
keep her awake until her pupils are normal.
Okay. I think we can do that.
Need to wait until the concussion goes away, so that as she sleeps, she does not encounter any further problems. Need to keep an eye on her too to make sure that no further damage was done, or if any damage was done. So far, it looks like
one of the animals.
It was just messy.
You said it headbutted you?
I got too close.
So the animals, I assume one of the goats hit you full on, or was it cow?
Cow. I got a scar. Well, maybe no, it's not a scar. It's magic bullshit. Doesn't give you scars.
Still, though, the scar might have been healed, but her brain might have been rattled a bit.
Yeah, I wasn't focused on any injury or trauma to her brain or to her skull.
Don't worry. She's still moving. If it was anything very immediately serious, we would definitely be able to tell. Well, let's double check, though. Hannah, can you move your legs, ankles, and knees for me? Your arms, wrists, and joints, too. Are they all able to move?
Yeah. A loose, like, okay. It's okay, I'm not moving.
May have just been a minor concussion then?
Yeah, that is perhaps what has caused her disorientation.
I suppose that on top of alcohol. No wonder her head was hurting this morning.
Let me try something. Does she have a bloody nose? There is no bloody nose, so that's lost. Like you said, it's looking most like a minor concussion. However, we need to make sure she stays awake. Tell her pupils stop dilating.
All right.
If we were very concerned, however, I'd recommend when she does sleep, we put her in a very, very, very dark room with a blanket and the same necessities. Probably turn the lights off here very, very early. Shut the windows.
I don't know how well we can
Very
do that.
dark.
But...
Professor Vaughn, can you use magic of sorts to make sure it is almost pitch black in here?
I have her uniform. I'm sorry I was delayed. The new librarian needs to... We can do this first. They're on their way.
Hannah, do you feel comfortable dressing yourself? Or would you like assistance from someone you trust?
I can dress you if you like.
Professor Vaughn, out of decency, I'd like to ask you to perhaps leave.
He is blind. Still, though, it is courtesy. Simply common courtesy, sir. Okay. Would you like me and Arbor to assist you?
I have your uniform here. I can just sit it down while you guys help her.
Maybe something more comfortable.
I'll just turn.
Okay, I got this. I don't know if you have anything that you prefer to wear. Later, I can go grab
Not
it
out
from
in
your
the open.
dorm room.
Not out in the open. The guys will make fun of me.
Well, this is the infirmary. People aren't supposed to just kind of come in here. They do. They're gonna get in trouble.
But they do.
Yeah, they do. I mean, we could all change into something a little bit, but whatever you're comfortable with.
I'll be okay. I just need.
Okay, I'll turn around now. Just holler if anything. If you need anything, okay?
Thank you. I need to invest in leggings.
It is probably wise we get her a pair of socks. Cold feet often lead to the rest of the body becoming cold.
If she needs some, I can have her borrow some.
Okay.
For the future, if you trust my judgment, I could order some for you. I just need to know your size.
Thanks. I'm okay. Thanks. You can look now.
Could you hand us your previously wet uniform? So we can get that all cleaned. Thank you.
Here's some extra blankets for you.
Madam Minerva, could you send this to be cleaned?
Honestly, I can just do what I did with the other clothes at the camp. I just wash them through and then I'll just wash them on campus and maybe have dark whirlwind blow them dry. No wrinkles. I'm gonna go put these. I'm gonna go put these in my office.
Clothes.
She gave me a blanket.
Does your head still feel hot? I can get you an ice pack.
It's better now.
Do you have a headache?
Yeah, it's not as bad. I'm not as dizzy.
Would you like any medication for your headache?
I don't think that'll help right now.
Okay.
I'm just going to run the student.
Seems the only thing left bothering her is the dizziness.
I'm fast.
Or I guess you could say most likely due to concussion.
Spectre
I
should
believe
be pretty
I did take her temperature. It appears you do have a fever. However, I think what you're experiencing is mostly due to the concussion. And even if you did have something worse than the common cold or fever, there's nothing we can do at the moment. Well, nothing more anyways, other than the small antibiotic I gave you.
Thanks, Doc. It's nice to see you back. Thanks, Arbor.
I'll stay here as long as I need. Especially if we need to make sure that you're staying awake.
Just until her eyes stop dilating. Then we can let her sleep. Speaking of which, let me check again.
Light dilation, but improved.
She's getting better slowly. So that's good. It appears your body's already well on the way to bringing itself back up to full speed.
Thanks. Looks like you're back to my seconds.
Yeah. Finally. But for further reference, though, Arbor, if a person can't help but get tired and they do have a concussion, like I said before, anyone with, I guess you could say it's best to put them in a very, very dark room. Less for the brain to process, so it's easier to fix something if there is something wrong. Not only that, but in a dark, quiet room, other than interpreting refraction of light through the irises, the brain also doesn't have to interpret auditory and sensory, if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
Less stuff to fuck with my mind. Got it.
To keep it short, the less resources your brain's dedicating to telling you what's going on around you, the more resources it can dedicate to fixing itself.
That makes sense.
I'm fine, Professor Ron. Thank you.
Would you be okay with having more guests right now? I think some of your
Not
squad
really.
mates are worrying about you. Mm-hmm.
I think I should probably have less people here.
Less people? Who would you like to leave?
I think probably medical squad is fine. Sorry to disturb you, professors. Or Professor and Madam.
Not a problem. I actually brought over a blanket. I have a couple of spare blankets. So this is a weighted blanket. I don't know if you've heard of them before. They're not super crazy heavy. They just kind of keep you cozy and extra warm. So I brought this weighted blanket. I absolutely love them, and this is a fresh one, so I can leave it over here. So if you want something with more heat and a little bit more weight to it, if you get cold, it's right there, and you can keep it if you like, actually.
Thank you, madam. I appreciate it.
And no problem. I will step out for whenever you guys are done. Specca, the librarian, they do want to speak with you in private if you can, for a moment. Whenever you're done. They're
Is
in
it
no rush.
urgent? No rush,
They're
okay.
in no rush. Just before, they're just out there whenever you're done. Did you want to accompany me up? I advise Becca.
Is the room to your liking now?
Yep. Thanks.
I'll just be up and to the right of the staircase if you need anything, okay?
Roger.
You should go talk to her.
Dip in and out a couple of times.
Thank you, madame.
Thanks, Becca.
I mean,
I'll stay with
Arbor. Check her pupils regularly.
Sure thing.
As soon as they are still and not too dilated, she should be good to rest.
All right.
I'll try to get back soon.
Sorry I didn't think about it last night.
Fine. There was a lot happening last night, I think. Right?
Yeah, you can say that again.
Can I grab you for a moment?
Well, at least you're getting better. Right?
Yeah. Better.
Mason and I have been pretty worried about you today.
You guys shouldn't have been chasing after me. I know you hate that.
Hannah. You're our squad mate. We're gonna chase after you. We're supposed to be there for one another. Right?
What if I go someplace you guys can't go?
Well, I'd probably do the same thing you would. Follow anyways. Let's face it, you're pretty stubborn when you want to be.
That was Mason, he wouldn't take the hint. That was Mason, he wouldn't take the hint. And yes, I'm aware you're probably listening in.
I think Carver's talking to him right now.
Oh.
Yeah, Carver's got him distracted. Seriously,
Never mind then.
We have been worried about you. And considering everything you're going through right now, we didn't want to push you too hard, but we don't.
Mason chased me halfway around the school. Chased me out of my room. He lockpicked my fucking door.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly super comfortable with that, but
How do you think I felt? Put a fucking dresser in front of my door now.
We can tell him. Just tell him it's not okay. I'm sure he won't do it again.
Stubborn too.
He is. But sometimes that's your best trait, you know? Both of you. You don't give up.
You're a really nice person, Arbor.
I try. It's hard sometimes. I get angry too, you know. But I want to make
It's
sure
really
everybody's
hard for
okay.
you to be angry. You have good
Sometimes, yeah.
intentions. You try to think the best of people.
Yeah. It's...
And you don't want to hurt people. Even though they deserve it. Especially when they deserve it.
What Zachary did to you last night, that was uncalled for. Even if he is suspicious.
I kind of wish I could be like you sometimes.
How so?
I wish I could kind. Like you are. But I don't know if I'm meant to be kind. I don't know if I can afford to be anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, things are changing. Things are gonna change. There's not a goddamn thing I can do about it.
That's not entirely true. Just prepare for it. I guess. Do what you can to keep yourself and those around you safe, and when the change does come, you'll be ready for it. Change is scary, but sometimes what you had before isn't really good for you either. Some things don't always work out. But honestly, seeing the same thing every single day or things never changing, I wouldn't really want that either. But that's why we're gonna stick together. Because we're Ardent Vale. We're the roots, we support each other, and when that change does come, we'll be the squad that's ready. We'll be the ones that clean up everybody's messes, remember?
Yeah.
In the meantime, I think there's somebody right outside that would really like to at least check on you.
Hey, Mason.
What?
Come in.
Hey. Okay, so first and foremost, Carver's an idiot and told me that I don't need to apologize, but I'm gonna apologize anyways.
Carver's an idiot.
Yeah, I think we all already knew that.
Even if I felt like I didn't do something, which I definitely do feel like I did something.
You broke into my room. Twice.
Okay, to be fair, would you have moved if we didn't get you up this morning?
No, but I would have been in bed. Still sleeping, probably. Not in the infirmary.
And we probably also never would have known what was going on.
Exactly. We wouldn't have known you had a concussion all along.
But regardless of all of that, from today, including yesterday, I'm sorry. I am sorry that I didn't try harder to convince you to let me at least look at the laceration on your forehead so I could try to do something about it.
It was my
I'm
fault.
sorry.
It wasn't anyone's fault. I was by myself and I didn't have anyone to help fix it.
I'm also sorry that I wasn't situationally aware enough to go find somebody to help you if I could.
You probably didn't even know it was there. It's fine.
And I'm sorry I yelled at you. I wasn't trying to yell at you, but I do need you to know that, given everything, I do understand what you're feeling. Or we're feeling. But I'm not gonna go into that. That's really all I wanted to let you know, was that I understand. But you were so angry this morning, given everything, which was well within your rights, that I got frustrated because I couldn't get the moment to say what I wanted to say to you, which was that, well, the same thing we said last night, which was that we're here for you if you need us. If you need us. Because we just do our best to try to support you in whatever way you need. And sometimes, yeah, that's time alone. Sometimes it's better to be with people that care about you. I don't necessarily pretend to know what it is that works best for you, but I at least wanted to try. Because you are somebody that I do care about. You guys are my family. Well, at least I like to think so. It's like a family that stands by me when I do dumb stuff. I mean, because the number of times you yelled at me for jumping into the water with a full plate meal.
Yeah, that was kind of stupid.
And I'm doing my best to not jump in the water with full plate meal. Okay? I promise. But given that, and taking from your example. If I was in your shoes and you were in mine, I don't think you would let me go. Would you?
I don't know.
That's fair. But
I'm not.
yes,
I'm not that. I don't.
yeah. Like nobody's doubting your capability or anything.
No, that's not the point. The exact opposite. I'm not. I don't. I can't do this.
This being
I'm not the smartest. Not the bravest. Not.
okay.
I'm not like them, and they failed. How the hell am I supposed to do anything? I'm just me.
Well, like I said before, that's why we have each other. You might not be able to do something, but Mason might be able to. Gavin might be able to. Me, or even Jay.
Although Jay was struggling the other day during warm-ups, I don't know how much I would let Jay. Okay, that's fine.
What I'm trying to say is that we're a squad. And when one of us is hurt, the rest of us are gonna try and be there.
She sent me a couple of heads up that she'd be coming. Knock knock. I just wanted to let you know that we'll probably be heading over to the admin office soon. If anything happens, we will be in there. If I have to leave the night for the night and meditate, I will come back and tell you, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything I can do or get for you? Tea, anything?
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Well, you know where to find me if you guys need me.
Thank you, ma'am.
Very good.
Hmm?
Do recover quickly.
I think Shizuko is back, so we might find her now.
Good.
Well.
Okay. I don't even know what he just did. Did you see that? Did you see what he did? Some kind of weird sign. It was just like, and I was like, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
He's about as good at charades as Vaughn is. Anyways, Hannah.
It's salute, I think. Kind of military something.
This is.
I don't know, I've seen him do it before.
Anyways, why don't I check your eyes again?
Arbor, do you know where the medication is? I'm getting a bad
Medication?
sudden migraine. I just need some Yeah, just some painkillers.
There should be some either in the first or second cabinet.
Thank you.
I'll be right back, Hannah. That's where they keep all the blood bags, under these.
Oh,
here.
under these.
Yeah,
I was looking through
they had a lot of the
them and I didn't
medications
see
in
any.
here. Are you okay? A migraine?
Yeah, I don't know. Might have smelt something bad or something.
You don't...
Sure something's not in the air. Making people see things.
Specca,
Mm.
are you certain you're okay?
I am, and if it's what you think it is, it's not. I just, seems even when I'm not doing card readings, I'm getting odd. I'm seeing odd things.
Alright. Just let me know if anything changes. Please.
Yeah, I will. By any chance, did you see where, Vev went?
No, I've
Or
been
Star?
here with Hannah and Mason.
Is Hannah, does she require anything else?
I was just
from
about to
me?
check her eyes again.
By chance, have you seen Stark around?
No, I don't usually keep close track of him.
Thank you. I need to look for him.
Alright.
I'll see you later, though. Yeah,
Let me know if
I'll
that
try to come
migraine
back
gets
before I
worse.
retire. Definitely.
And me and Arbor waited outside your door the entire night. Because
Thankfully,
didn't
Mason
open the
got a
door,
little
we
bit of
didn't want you to...
sleep at least. Yeah.
What?
We just didn't want you to be alone.
Being alone is the worst. Anyways, Hannah. Let me see your eyes.
I feel better.
They're not shaking anymore, at least. Look out of the ordinary to me.
So maybe I can go back to my dorms. I really don't want to sleep here.
That's understandable. Well?
Only if you let us walk.
You are not carrying
with
me.
you. I said walk. God, you're not a princess.
Maybe we should try to make sure that you, maybe we could try blindfolding you?
Blindfolding?
Yeah. What Specca said before about trying to minimize input. Unless you're certain you're okay. I really don't want to push it, though. Concussions are no joke.
I'll be okay.
You saw how long Jay was out.
I just get to get to my room. Crap, there's no portals.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why I was suggesting that, you know.
Go around. No, that's think it's the same speed.
Not
length.
gonna lie, it probably would have been faster to go through the building.
Well, we're here now. Give me 1 second. Nope, never mind. That's not gonna work. Oh well, let's go.
I'll let Specca know that we've moved you. Also, I don't know if they'll still be asking us to do it, but apparently they want us to potentially keep an eye on Rook in the evenings, letting him stay in Kari and I's room.
It's not a bad idea.
They kind of want him.
As much.
They kind of want him locked
I
up.
have to tell.
And I can keep an eye on him
Who?
overnight.
Who wants this?
Ignis.
No wonder. Okay.
They're still worried about him.
But a guest is allowed to be there.
Yeah.
That's why she was so pissy this morning.
I don't blame her. She's been helping this entire time, and for them to just kind of disregard her is really inconsiderate.
I understand why, but it's still.
Really getting tired of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they can shove it. We'll have a Gusta. Actually,
Shove
go
it.
forth, find a Gusta.
Do I look
Slumber
like
party.
some kind of trusty steed or something? What?
I mean, you followed me around. It's more like a puppy.
I'm sorry for, following you around because I was concerned.
Oh, there's. I'll let Specca know.
None of you may have happened to see a little
You know
blue
where
fox
this
spirit
is?
walking around.
No.
Specca.
Specca.
Yes.
Her eyes have finally stopped dilating. We're moving her to her room at her own suggestion.
Hi.
No.
Perfect. What's wrong with Victor?
That's good.
He's upset over a conversation that Ez had with him. I don't know what the contents are. Have you seen him?
Haven't seen him.
No,
Did you
but
check the key?
You're looking for Augusta?
Check the roof or the bell tower. He's usually there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was
thanks.
recently in the bell tower. He was not there.
Are you okay?
What?
Me?
You were frowning at me again, Arbor.
I was?
Arbor.
Sorry,
not
I'm just
Carver.
worried.
Arbor, not
Oh,
Carver.
okay.
Never mind. Sorry.
Also, for the
I should
record,
stop pointing at you.
For the record, I wasn't frowning at you. I was probably frowning at Vaughn. I don't know. Look, it's been a hell of a day. Yes, Professor Carver.
You said you're looking for Augusta, right?
Yeah.
I believe she's out with the other students.
Worry
at the
about
moment.
letting her
Right.
She's on the way.
By the way,
Wait till she returns.
Yeah.
if you're awake, well, tell Augusta that she's allowed in Ardenvale. We're not keeping her from Rook.
Okay.
Speaking of Rook.
Oh, if you want to talk to him, you can seek him out. But he's, Did you not hear the announcement? Silver says that he's allowed to be on his own. He's
But
avoiding
yeah,
everybody.
but what is he?
or the-
What is he doing?
Who knows? You can go and
Being
ask him, see if
alone.
he runs away from you.
He should avoid the rose bushes.
Come on, let's get you inside. I'll deal with.
Oh, that's not gonna go well.
Oh no.
That's not gonna go well. Oh, please.
He's not walking through them, he's walking around them.
He's walking around him.
Not an idiot. He's fine.
Oh, thank God. No. Okay.
Anyway, they're only that way when. Oh, you're right, actually.
Yeah.
Those that would have been bad.
If you were to trample any of them.
Yeah.
Fuck. I gotta apologize to a vampire. That's gonna be annoying.
Wait, to a vampire? Wait, what?
I yelled at Victor.
Is that why he's upset?
No, apparently upset because of Esme. But still. You see him? I'm sorry. I'll talk to him later, though.
I'll look for him.
And
I want to make sure he's okay anyways.
for the record, but also for the record, I'm serious. If you come into my room one more time without me letting you in, I'm gonna shoot you.
Can't wait.
Click.
Just don't do it again.
Look,
Even I wouldn't have
desperate
suggested.
times. Look, I had to do.
Come on. Let's let her rest.
Try to get in now.
Can't do something.
Alright. I don't know who to worry about more. I think Rook.
Well, there's Rook.
Huh?
Hey, Rook. How's it going?
I'm alright.
Well,
the basics and understand. Wait, what? Huh.
This is that book Augusta got him a while back. Right?
Sadly, I don't remember that.
Oh. Well, are you enjoying your book?
I'm trying to pick up things because I'm feeling things that I don't understand.
Well,
And
what have you been
I've been
feeling
trying to
then?
hide away from. I've been hiding away from Ignis.
Well, I don't know if they told you already, but if you want to come stay with us tonight, you can have mine and Kari's room.
Okay.
Yeah, it was be a big old slumber party.
Mm-hmm. I can keep you company if you want. Otherwise, I'll
I would appreciate it.
leave you to read your books. I've got several
They
books if
wanted
you want
me
to
to
borrow them.
put me in the dungeons. Oh, you have more?
There's plenty in
Mm.
my room, and I've got a couple I could share with you that I really like. So, what have you been feeling?
Like every time I see anyone of Ignis, I want to run away.
Well, there's a couple of things that could be. You could be scared because of the way they've been treating you lately. You could be distrustful as well. Again, considering how they've been treating you. Could you explain more? maybe what are your thoughts?
I feel like they don't want me around, or they distrust me.
Well, I know they're worried about you. With you not being able to access your memories.
But like, I don't understand. If the information was so crucial about Specca, right? I found out today why they were doing what they were doing. It would have cleared up so many things. I wouldn't try to break her out or distrust them.
We understand, Rook. Trust us. We were left out of the loop as well. We
Came to the
weren't
same
particularly
conclusion.
pleased. Don't blame yourself for it.
I have to. I'm part of their squad, apparently, but now they want to lock me away.
Wait, I'm sorry. They want to what?
They want to put him in the dungeon.
They were.
Why? For what?
Because I think I'm either gonna harm myself or others.
Well, it's a valid worry, I suppose, but at the same time, they're probably just scared because things have changed. Because you can't remember things, you're behaving very differently. Change scares
I
some
just
people.
don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
It's okay.
Like I'm able to follow commands every once in a while, but sometimes my directive tends to oversee that or oversee those commands. Like when Mason asked me to put on the armor, I did. And then when I went to walk back, I saw a cave that I never went there before and went to learn. And
It's okay,
Well,
Rook.
it's not as if you're not in the wrong for following, I guess, what you were told to do, or I guess instructed to do.
Yeah. You can't blame yourself for that. You're doing your best. They just don't understand.
What if my best is what's hindering everyone else?
Then you work hard and you make your best better.
How?
Continue doing what you're doing. You're reading, you're learning, you're trying to gain understanding.
Just don't worry too much about it, okay? That, your little sister, she's gonna come and help.
And we'll do what we can to assist you and support you in any way we can.
Like we said, you can come stay with us tonight.
Which reminds me, I need to... Is Vargas here? I need to talk to Vargas.
Maybe. About what, though?
To see if there's a way we can get stronger materials.
For armor?
Need something more durable.
Maybe.
For what?
To protect you, buddy.
If my, hopefully, whoever sent out the message to my caretaker explained on what was damaged, she would definitely have them sent with materials.
Mason's talking about building you newer and better armor. Since that troll managed to rip straight through it.
The elemental punched it clean through. Well, not clean through, but punched it good enough that it left a dent.
But yeah. Though I'm curious though. She usually does sleep in a tank, so hopefully they'll be able to build it before when she comes.
Maybe that's something else we should talk to Bargus about.
Wait, that's right. Wait, I'm sorry. Who is she?
It's my caretaker, my little sister.
Apparently
She's
she needs
in
a
a tank.
tank. Yeah.
I could just...
Which is why we should go and talk to Bargus.
Let's go talk to Bargus.
Look. Feel free to let me know if you need any other questions answered. You're my friend. I'll do my best to help you, okay?
Right.
I can't wait to meet your little sister, too. In the meantime, I need to go with Mason.
Okay.
Alright, we'll go get him. I'm assuming you're thinking the same thing that I am.
Yeah. Go, I'll catch up.
Ardenvale doesn't leave people behind. Besides, I'd rather run with you. It's not always a race.
This is true, but eventually, someday, I'm gonna figure out how to run as fast as you. I guess, maybe, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Then I guess I'll just have to keep trying to figure out how to run faster. I didn't always used to be this fast.
Really?
Yeah. I actually used to be rather slow. It's all about how you run. There's a certain way of doing it. Staying low to the ground, pumping your arms, making sure that you're getting plenty of traction on the ground. Pushing hard is also part of it.
I guess that means that you can push a lot harder, so...
Sort of. Again, it's all about how you run, not how quickly you move your legs or, well, how hard you push. It's all about the technique. Hopefully Bargus hasn't left or anything.
Hopefully they have finished the tank. A lot of resources. Why do they always leave the door open?
No idea. Here, come on. Maybe they're in the caves.
Oh, I'm not going that way.
Ugh! Is that same rat? Ugh. I swear, every time I go to turn that corner, there's always a rat there. Same one, I think.
And forever. No, I killed one the other day.
Really? Wait.
Yeah, they just keep multiplying.
What?
Okay, but why?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute. V. Victor.
Can't be good for the supplies.
Nope. But Chips and Rin are there.
Hmm.
What did he do?
Hiya.
Oh, hello.
Have you seen Victor?
Don't go in there.
Well, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
look
but
like it,
apparently
do I?
somebody else would. No, nope, not at all.
So wait, what was going on?
I think Specca and Victor were over there.
Wait. Specca was on the boys' side? That's not allowed.
I don't understand anything anymore, and I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna leave.
Was that Seymour? Oh, I think they're back.
Quick.
Yeah. They must not have been very far away.
What's that?
I don't know.
That's fine. I think it went fairly well.
Considering that some of us aren't a fan of what we ran into. Oh.
What in the world is that?
Hello.
Chunk of a crystal. And a very tiny Komodo dragon that I need to go make large again.
What?
They must have used that transmutation spell to make it smaller.
Yes. We're taking it to the dungeon now.
Is anybody hurt that I am not a fan of bugs.
I just got hit in the face by her lifting
what?
something,
Gavin's
and
shoulder?
then Zach was hurt.
His
Oh,
shoulder's
Gavin.
cut.
Rex.
He has a healing. Yes?
His left shoulder.
We need to go diminish this.
Yeah, yes, gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come on.
Where's Gavin?
Did I just leave him on the...
Where's Gavin?
Did he...
Did they all just... Oh, sorry! Oh, I'm so sorry!
I'm sorry, madame.
I didn't mean to startle you.
It's okay.
I
This
startle
wasn't-
everyone. I'm
I
oddly
didn't think
fast.
you were there. Is Gavin already in the infirmary then?
Infirmary?
Who? I just came here to see the squad. That came back. Should we all head over to the infirmary and then the war room? That's where
Maybe?
they normally would go after meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're really fast, ma'am. I don't know how you run in heels like that then. That's crazy.
Yeah, I actually have a deformity in my foot where I have an arched foot. And the way that my foot arches, it's actually more comfortable to walk around in high heels than it is in flats.
Really? Wow.
Yep. It's not that common, but it's just depending on how your foot, like, if you have a flat, wider foot, it's kind of how, like, different people need different insoles. Like, these boots are very expensive and have a very good insole in them as well.
Huh.
Eons of practice.
Gavin? Not in here. Where is
I'm
he?
just going to assert my authority as Silver's not here to look into all of them. The magical stuff. Is Hannah sleeping?
She's back in her dorm, ma'am. She's finally getting better, so she asked to be moved there. Myself and Mason took her there.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I guess we can go to the hall war room.
He's not
yeah,
here.
they're not here, so I guess they might be in the war room for the debrief. I'm very tempted to lift both of you up and run there. Without the teleporters, everybody gets so tired.
No, I like the running, ma'am.
I need the exercise.
That's true.
Whoa. Mason, this way.
Mason went down. There he is. There you are, Mason.
I don't see him. Lila said that his shoulder had been hurt.
Where are they?
What the fuck? What the hell's going on?
Where's Gavin?
Is everything okay?
Well, we couldn't Well, we had seen that you were back and told of an injury, and so we went to all the places you would go for the infirmary in here.
Yeah, we don't.
You said he was
know where
hurt.
Gavin is.
That's
Did you guys
He
just
got
leave
temporarily
him?
displaced when we got here.
it got temporarily displaced.
Yeah, and he might have been twice.
So he could be literally anywhere.
If
Yeah,
any of
did you
you
check the
sense
dunk
him
again?
coming back, let us know and I'll meet him at the dock.
Yeah, and I'm taking the scorpions back. We already put the Komodo dragon in the dungeon. So it's across from the other Komodo dragon and sealed in there.
He's
I'm gonna take
stable.
these.
He's not gonna lose his arm or anything. It was just a flesh wound.
Yeah, he cast
He
lay on
just needs
arm.
it
He
to-
You could have told us
cast lay on
that.
hands on
He
himself,
wept.
and I put healing word on him.
Yeah, nothing critical. We actually did fairly well in the mission.
We actually barely took
Fairly
any. Yeah,
smooth.
we killed a couple
Mhm.
apparently. I think I didn't, but
By my
we knocked
count,
out as many
3
as we
were
could.
killed.
Well,
Okay.
thanks for letting me
And
know.
we freed a
The
slave.
rest were knocked out.
So, but the other slave was beaten to death.
For
Apparently.
future reference, let us know the severity of the injuries when you arrive.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up? Oh,
Yo,
neat.
pistol.
Thanks. Guess I'll put
Maybe
this
you
in
could
my room.
use it in Vargas's thing, possibly, or
Ooh, that's a good
something.
point.
What is it?
I'm
Whatever
gonna
it is.
go. It's a glowstone or something that we got in the cave. I don't know. We'll ask Vargas. I'm gonna go return
Let's
these to
head
the
to a shop.
headmaster's office.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I could use on every mission? A lantern.
I'm gonna
That would be
head to
nice.
Vargas.
But you can see in the dark.
Shut the. Shut up.
Okay.
You right.
Am I wrong? Did I...
No.
Did you have any cuts or anything, Lana?
Thank you for coming, Shizuko. It was the only way to, we don't need all the students, it was just kind of the only way to gather those that have been displaced in one area. Did Professor Kyver come back yet? Okay. If you want, you can head back to your dorm room. It seems we found everybody we were originally missing due to temporal flux.
Everyone but
mind-
Gavin.
Which symbol?
The one on our back.
It's not something to use for currency.
Currency? It's
Arbor, Arbor,
No.
did you know Ren has custom blossoms?
I mean,
You
I
just
kind of
now
noticed
noticed
them a while back. I
Well, the only
never
reason I was
thought it
over
that
here is
important.
because the headmaster said I was gonna get a merit for apparently being able to stand at attention after being hit in the balls twice by Jay's help.
What? Huh? You. Whoop.
Are you okay?
No, I heard you got hit in the balls, and I felt that one too.
Yep. Apparently I got a merit during the time we were at the crypt because Jay, while we were all standing at attention, hit me in the balls twice
It's fine.
with his sword.
Okay.
Uh,
How did you feel?
Madame Minerva
Uh,
called
the bell
everybody
was wrong?
because Gavin was missing with an injury that
Yes,
had been
because the
reported, but
debrief-
we didn't know that it wasn't severe. Apparently, temporal flux,
Wait,
something or
is
other,
someone hurt again?
minor.
It got really dark.
Hi, Victor.
Great.
What's going on?
Nothing serious. Madame Minerva called people because, well, apparently Gavin was injured while he was out, but it's not severe, according to the others. We're just kind of waiting. We don't know where he is.
It's actually fine, Vic.
It was a
They were
little
just trying to
bit
find
of
each other. The mission
Yeah,
people.
I hit the bell once, and on my end it rang like 5 or 6
I think anyone
times.
is in there for debriefing. probably. I think they dispersed.
If they got okay, everybody's getting temporal flux, and some people think to me at the docks, and other people think to me at the war room. So
Right.
it's a little
No, I
bit of a
think they're
mix
just
up.
Vargas's class is happening, so they went to go do that.
How?
What? Excuse me.
No triple disflux. They just wanted to go to Vargas's class.
I mean,
If I'm
before
needed-
this, when I rang the bell.
Oh, earlier it was just Gavin. The rest of us were fine.
I see.
Just Gavin. Okay.
Minerva.
So big mix up.
Yes.
Clutch that thing ringing like 5 or 6 times. I'll have to let the headmaster know that it glitched out for me.
Right. If you find him, let him know if he needs me. I'll be in my office. I'm needed for
Are
a
you
debrief as well.
Are you heading back to see Shizuko?
I do need to speak with her, yes.
Okay, she went back to her room.
I think she went back to the dorms.
Right.
With permission to enter, she gave us.
Of course. I mean, kind of already
have that, but okay.
How are you guys getting along?
Right.
Good.
I went on a
Fine.
mission I wasn't supposed to, and then became the leader of said mission.
Welcome to Ascension.
You gotta stop being so confident, Stark.
Welcome to Ascension Asylum. I mean Academy.
I thought it was
How
Alcoholics
it
Anonymous.
go? That
I
too.
walked up to give potions to Lila, and they said, "Oh, well, Stark's here. You're coming." And then we got to the dock, and they said, "So who's leader?" They were like, "Well, Stark is." And I was like, "Okay, well, this
It'd be like that
today, I
sometimes,
guess."
though.
Well enough.
And how'd the mission go?
No major
I'm gonna
injuries.
go look for Gavin.
We secured the Komodo dragon, got a few pieces of equipment.
Oh.
We're mostly successful in not killing the orcs.
Victor.
3 of them were killed, but
Uh,
3 out of 30, I'll take
Hannah
it.
asked me to tell you that she's sorry for yelling earlier.
Thank you, Arbor.
Generally, though, we made it look like bandits instead of us.
Gavin.
He's not here yet, I think. I don't know. Specca?
I'm gonna go to. I'm looking for the main hall.
Oh,
That's where he must be, right?
No. The others said something about Flux. I don't know. Either ways, they said his injuries were minor. I wonder what her and Victor were doing.
If I am a star of the tank, show where the end is it.
Sorry for that miscommunication again, Arbor.
It's
I'll do
alright.
better next time for it.
It's alright. I just was worried. It's my
That's
job.
fair. I would be worried too if I heard my squad mate was injured. Well, also because you are part of medical as well.
Mhm.
said we gotta build it in here or something, so I guess the attic space upstairs.
He was suggesting they take
The person I'm looking for is not
Kari's
here.
tank and just move it here.
So. Would that it's kind of fucked up though? Someone else's bed.
Well, In her death, she wanted everything that she
I
has
borrowed
to
this
use.
one last time.
No, you
Hmm.
fucking don't.
Then I guess.
Cultural thing.
Then we gotta. Then there's something else we have to make. Then we have to make a
Hey,
dolly
Jessa, don't cry
and get
about
it here. And then we'll have to repair the floor when we move it up top with a pulley system. I think
How
there's
big's
that spider
upstairs?
girl. She can make a pulley system.
Mm.
Here,
Or
I don't know. Can we get you up there? I don't know.
I can.
Is it? Okay.
Wait, do we have to pull? We have to pull.
There's a lot of space
into
over
the
here.
ceiling?
I think he
I
can
only
lift
have
his
so.
own
I
weight
only
Come
have
up.
meat,
some,
and
so.
I don't need much.
Come up.
Just don't look under the bed. I totally don't have pornography. That's not allowed
I was
here.
totally gonna lick my
Just,
finger and then
yeah.
put on Zach's cheek.
And the smell. That's
It would have been
that's
really bad.
don't worry about that.
Why do I have a feeling we should put her in my
Wipe all the organ
maybe
Well,
remove some
apparently-
couches and put her in the administrative office.
Apparently they need the tools to fix Rook, and they're here. Or you have to put the tools
Maybe
in
we'll-
Ignis, but they decided here.
Maybe we'll just take a wall and put up a little wall.
Don't even.
Maybe that's up to them if they want to build a wall. We apparently have to have it done in 2 days.
God, that thing's still there.
Okay, yes, okay.
Why is that one rat always there?
So I guess I'll teach them how to make a dolly, so we can get the fish tank here.
Emanating from the vanguard door.
Okay.
Let's go down.
Are you living right
Wait, what's up?
Yeah, she does like privacy, so I don't know.
And I don't think they could.
I can see about at least, even if it's not walls, maybe some like kind of like the structures that we have in the library. Maybe some
Show my eye.
dividers. We'll call
I
it.
like privacy too. I'll build a damn
Ask
wall.
you this. Would she
I'll stay
be
on my
okay
boat,
with
maybe.
accepting
I can just stay in my boat
tank
cabin
from
when she's
someone
here.
else?
In my boat cabin.
Most likely, she's coming here, so she's most likely. I guess.
Would you guys like to help me melt down?
She feels like you guys
the
are providing
gear that you
things here,
brought
so she'll most likely
replace
take
some of
what
the
you guys can give.
Okay.
Did you just hit a
As
girl
long as
again?
she's okay with it. I don't
God,
want
you have to make the shape
disrespect
curve a
towards
bit
my
more. I seem.
or anything. I don't
So
know.
I would.
Why hide my girl now?
How structurally sound is this floor though?
I don't need
Because
that from
a
you.
tank with a lot of water will be very heavy.
All right.
We could put
These are also
reinforced
very,
steel beams below if we have it, or iron, whatever we have.
Very
Alright,
large
so-
floorboards.
Like
They're
when
very
you're
thick.
Mm.
You want to try?
Yeah, kinda. I kinda just want to shove it in the little cannon at the back.
We can always ask Vargas what the weight limit is.
I could have punched you 4 times. Haha! Trying to shove things in my holes without my permission.
Vargas.
What?
How much weight can this floor take?
It has pretty sturdy
Augusta,
beams
can I
the entire
grab
way
you super
across.
quick?
We
I
might
would
have to
your
put a
opinion on something.
support beam in the middle if we put it up there in the middle.
Because it's a large tank with water.
Okay. Yeah, but if we put it against the wall where the supports, you see the right here. These are called studs in the walls. If we put it directly here, that would be the only issue. We would have to put a support beam here. Otherwise, we should be good.
Right.
Welcome back, Gavin.
Why? Do you have a better idea? I can put it
Gavin.
down here, maybe, but you know your sister.
Heather said your shoulder was injured.
Yeah.
How badly?
Yeah. Well, like I said, she does.
Their spear kind of stabbed into it a bit. I stopped the bleeding and everything, but
Do you want me to try and heal it? I need the practice. anyways.
yeah, if you'd like to try and see if you can close it or see how much you can do.
At the very least, close it. Make sure there's no damage to the muscles underneath. I'll need to disinfect it though. You've been away for a while.
Yeah, temporal fluxes are a pain.
Do you mind loosening your collar a bit so I can make sure everything gets
Yeah.
cleaned? You'll probably want to get a new uniform on too. It's never
Probably.
never a good idea to wear a dirty uniform. Try and disinfect it, okay? Might sting a little.
Yeah, probably will.
Alright. Only take me a couple of seconds, okay? Ready?
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1. Sorry. I need to make sure that the wound itself is cleaned as well.
Yeah.
Which means where it looks like it cut into you pretty deep. It doesn't look like it did any severe damage to your muscles, but there's a couple that look like they've snapped. I should be able to repair those if I focus well enough. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be sore for a few days, that's for sure.
Alright, that ought to be good. Thankfully, it's not really bleeding much anymore. But this has definitely opened it up, so I need to work quickly, alright?
Alright.
I don't know if this will itch or anything, but 3, 2, 1.
Alright, but come with me.
Feels different.
It's probably different than the stuff you've seen with... sorry, I need to focus. I think that started to work. The muscle seems to have knitted back together at least. It might scar a little.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first scar there.
Maybe you should consider getting some shoulder guards like Mason has.
Yeah, I'm currently working on leg guards. Shoulders and hands were kind of the next thing on the list.
That's understandable. Alright, I would suggest changing.
Alright.
How does it feel?
Like I said, a little sore still, obviously, but
If you want to carefully
don't have
test
to
your range of
worry.
movement, that might be a good idea. Make sure I did a good
yeah,
job
a
at the
little
very
painful
least.
lifting it up.
Might just be sore.
Yeah, I can move it.
Try and take it easy, at least until the soreness is gone. There might be still be some bruised tissue in there. Not entirely sure. Still kind of new to all this. But
Yeah, and have a little bit of natural healing never hurt.
Thank you. I was wondering where that went.
your body will know how to heal itself better than I ever will. Oh. I hope everything went okay. In the meantime, I would probably go ahead and change.
Yeah, and if you want to know, the mission actually did go well. We succeeded and also freed a slave.
That's good
who
to
they
hear.
were abusing, so. And we mostly did the mission non-lethally.
That's good to hear.
Info's missing.
Well,
yeah.
You've got a nice hole in your uniform, so like I said, should probably go and change.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is he, Arbor? Your medical report on it?
It wasn't too bad. I tried to apply magical healing. It seems to have worked mostly. He still has some soreness, so I told him to take it easy.
Wallace Mike gifted a tier 1
doesn't
sub
he?
to
Humans don't tend to heal as
293.
quickly as others, but
They have
that's
given
really well that you're
14
making
gift
progress with your
subs in the
healing magic.
channel.
As long as I keep practicing.
I want you to keep practicing, but I also don't want people to get hurt too much. I want a
Yeah.
healthy balance of injury. You know?
Same, yeah.
Yeah, a healthy balance of injury.
And then you could flatten it with iron bar.
I think I might be heading out for the night. I have a lot of work to do, so if I don't see you, I will see you next time.
Of course.
Iron wedges to
Have a nice night, ma'am.
Arbor's door. So we might have to do that too.
What?
What? I was told I need to make iron wedges to barricade your door because Rook's supposed to be inside there.
Oh.
Unless that's changed, I don't know anymore. But I was
guess.
told to make a fish tank from up here, and I was told to make some iron wedges to barricade your door so Rook can't get out.
Okay, well.
But Rook's not a captive.
No, but Ignis has been requesting that he be locked in.
If anything happens, myself and Carver are two of the few people on camp.
Tank?
Kari's tank is in Ardent Vale. But just to let you know,
It's
Arbor,
in my room.
Wait, so why would I make a fish tank here, or why would we make a dolly to get it here, but Rook's staying with you anyway? But the fish tank's in your room, but then we can wheel it here instead.
They said they need the fish tank in here to be able to use the tools. That's something that maybe we can have a mini meeting and figure that out super quick.
I mean, I know there was a meeting to figure out things, but suddenly I'm getting told different things now. So
I wasn't told really anything.
Right, this is the first I'm hearing of anything. So, if it makes more sense, and if Arbor's okay with it, I guess then Rook and Rook's sister can just stay there. But we would need to move all the
they still have to
supplies.
get over here to go to use the workshop, or we take the tools over there, or some at least.
Couldn't they traverse in the morning? Are they going to be doing the work underneath supervision?
Well, if they're apparently an octopussy or whatever they're called, the octopus ladies, Zilicas or something. So that means she needs to get enough water occasionally.
Either
I have to head out for the night, but I'm going to just drop a few notes off to the headmaster later.
I've actually been sleeping in Mason's room after everything that happened. I wasn't particularly comfortable being in there.
So then, I guess, do we want to make it so that Rook and Rook's sister can just use your room?
I'm fine with that. I mean, I'd like to move maybe my clothes out, so that way I'm not, you know.
All right, then I guess we should find Rook and let him know then. What should we... then we don't have to make the dolly.
It would save everybody a hassle. And I don't really mind.
Well, because we got to move the fish tank here, apparently. That was what the decision was. It was either here or Ignis dorm where Rook stays. That was what I was told. So we would have to build it there or here. But then it became something that's already made being moved here, instead of just being made, right? So...
I mean, why not just have the tools in our dorm? I mean, Ignis hasn't wanted him around anyways.
We'll just have to have someone go to Concordia and pick up some extra tools. And I don't know if we'll even have everything we need anyway, so might as well.
Like I said, doesn't make a difference to me. Whatever's easier. I'm not really...
Alright, so then... I would suggest then you guys try to call a meeting or tell the headmaster tomorrow or Ignis or whatever and plan that out and tell them what the decision is.
We can do that.
Gotcha. So then, Mason, what do you want to do then? Since I guess we don't need to meld anything, or we can still make the iron wedges. Unless...
I mean, I'd still find it useful to learn how to make the dolly.
Alright. So, then I guess I'll go get the clay and start making the mold for the wheels. And, well, we won't be able to assemble it till tomorrow, but... Unless that windy magic guy blows the shit out of it or whatever. But I'll be right back with some clay then.
Of course.
Windy magic guy.
Yeah, that's a funny name for Stark.
I might start calling him.
Actually... Hey, windy magic guy. Made you look.
I just would rather not be around him if possible.
Actually, now that I think about it, my sword's almost done.
You're what?
So the other day I made a mold for a new weapon. Kind of like. Have you ever seen a glaive?
A glaive. Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with them. I've never actually used one or held one, but
Okay. So what I did was I essentially made two swords that could be placed together into a glaive.
aren't swords usually longer than the blades of a glaive?
It's weird. Honestly, the functionality of it is still in testing. But what I wanted to do was try to see if I could create a new concept. So I made the blades a little shorter and the bar a lot longer. So when you click them together, the middle portion expands, kind of like Kari's trident does.
Okay. I guess this is all a part of that think big, build big mentality you were telling me about?
I mean, I try, but I don't know. I just wanted to do something that was, well, it paid homage to the name that she gave.
Oh.
Make a circle and then shave it to be smoother.
Right. Hey, do you want to help us build a dolly?
I have two hands, so.
Okay, we're gonna build a dolly. So, we gotta go get more wood.
One of you can flatten a iron bar.
Okay.
Okay, so I got this one.
How many do we need?
Hey, Marcus, how many do we need for the wood?
2 large, thick rods for the sides. And then we need a couple bars. One log should be able to turn into strips for the cage, like a rib cage behind the 2 bars.
Okay.
We're basically making a ladder. We're basically making a ladder with wheels and a wedge underneath that's metal. Does that make sense?
Okay, where do I put this?
Makes sense to me.
It's kind of heavy.
Right there, right there, right there.
Okay.
You can use this one if you'd like to start sawing parts off. I'll get another one.
What was this about flattening
Whatever.
iron too?
I'm gonna flatten the iron.
Here, I'll teach you.
I can do the iron.
Just use some forceps. Basically, you'll need to you'll keep putting the iron bar into near the forge to weaken it. Then you take a hammer and flatten it. And you keep doing that until it's flat like a pancake. You might have to fold it over once to keep a shape. We just need a flat wedge.
So do I just cut this or
start sawing out? Basically, start sawing out parts for the ladder. You can use this as a guide behind you over here. Just make a smaller version of this, basically.
Oh, I think I can maybe figure that out.
So, basically, as tall as it is, just shrink it down.
I'm gonna grind this to be a smooth wheel.
Okay.
Just vertically bring everything together, so just smaller gaps in between. Same size pieces, though.
Smooth this wheel out, okay. And this one has a little bit of a nook here. Got to flatten that side out a bit more. Alright, that should do for the wooden wheel. But we're going to make it out of metal. I wish there was something else we could make the wheels out of, but it's either wood or metal.
What else would you make it out of?
We don't have we don't have anything for wood or I mean, we don't have rubbers and anything like that. Much more complex. Oh. Yeah, just put it near it to get it. You dropped it in. Hold on. Let's get another one. Here, I'll get just get it near to get it warm. If you get it too close, it'll fall in.
Understand.
That should be close enough. And then you put it on the bar and hit it with the hammer. I'm gonna put this wooden wheel inside the mold here. There we go. then if we could use some leather with some glue around the wheel to give it some more traction, I guess. Did any of the meat eaters leave any more animals just laying around, or would we have to kill something for leather?
Recently, there's been none, so you
Gotcha.
might have to.
Then we can just use the metal ones for now, I guess. Giving it some traction would be helpful, though. I'll
I
boil
have
some
extra
bone
of
glue.
the leather from the rats that been killing.
It would take about. You have like
Wait.
6 or so.
Rats? There's one that's
Yeah.
always sitting outside the forge here. It always
You
sits
got
there.
your sword handy. Let's go kill the little fucker.
I mean, I guess. I always
Actually,
see
we can
that
just
one
use
there.
this.
Uh.
Wait, actually, I got a better idea. You want to stab it with a screwdriver? Wait, let's use this. Hedge clippers.
This got real aggressive real fast.
Yeah, that's
I'll
kind
be
of.
right back. Each one of my porn magazines, I'll get the little fucker.
What?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Die. Yeah, that's what you get. Bite a hole in the titty. That's the most important part of the magazine. Anyway, I'm back. I killed it. I'll put it up for drying. Everything okay? I'm sorry I took your saw.
I'm okay.
I'll get that iron you put out. Put in there and back out. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then we just leave this out to dry. Just like the rat skin. I'll put it close. Alright.
I mean,
Oh, there's one of those Ignis members. If you wanted to tell them the idea that you guys had.
Don't mind me, I was just looking.
We're just making a dolly because we're moving a fish tank, apparently. Or wait, we're making the dolly, but you're not moving the fish tank? I don't remember.
I just wanted to learn how to make a dolly.
Okay, well, you have an opportunity to explain things to
Oh, right.
one of those Ignis
So,
members.
Rook's caretaker apparently required a fish tank. We have a fish tank that's not used, so we thought let her stay in
And you're okay
Arbor's
with that?
room.
I'm not using the room anyways.
We're not using the room.
Better to let someone else make use of it.
We figure
Now
that's
I'm gonna make
what
the iron
we want
wedges now.
anyways.
Actually,
That's your guys' choice.
oh, now Rook's here too. If you wanted to finish the idea with him, because we were making a dolly to move the fish tank here, but then they had an idea to just. Because apparently I gotta make some iron wedges so we can barricade the door for Rook tonight. That's what I was
Rook
told.
explain.
We're we're moving it into my room.
Oh, we're moving the fish tank, or? Oh,
Yes,
so making the
fish tank.
dolly's a good
Fish
idea
tank, yeah.
then. Good. We're making a dolly anyway, so we can move it easier. What about the iron wedges? I need for the doors.
This is okay.
Iron wedges?
I was asked to make iron wedges and a fish tank. Iron wedges are for Arbor's door. So you can't get out, and then the fish tank was for here, but now we don't need to make that, so we're making a dolly.
Oh.
Your squad seems to think that you need to be locked in my room.
Alright,
Of
well, I'll
which
start
we
making
do not
them
share
all
the
for-
same opinion,
Nope.
but here we are.
Alright, I'll start flattening these 3 iron wedges.
this one's done.
Gotcha. So that's the flat wedge for the dolly. Now I'm gonna make another 2 bigger, thicker ones for the door. Because there's a front and a back one for the porch, for the
holy cow.
Whatever it's called.
What?
Up.
It's good to see you.
I already took care of him.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm just saying it's
Hi-ho,
good to see you.
off to work we go.
I feel like that's always a stereotype. Okay.
Alright. What?
Nothing.
I was just coming by that I was probably gonna head off to bed here soon.
Bit flatter now.
Okay.
Best to rest up, probably.
Yeah, after you had a long day, so.
Alright, and now I'm gonna bend this over.
Yeah, but wanted to at least come by and let everyone know, rather than just kind of disappearing on everyone.
Okay. No, thanks. I appreciate it. How's your shoulder feeling?
Like I said, sore,
Alright,
but
one wedge bent over.
hopefully if I go to bed now, a nice long rest should at least fix that.
Are you making the other iron wedge, or?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Then I have finished the line. Just put
What's
the other
everyone
one
up to?
here.
We're working on iron wedges and a dolly.
Finishing up stuff here. And I think we have all the. Did you finish cutting the parts
Yeah.
for the dolly? We won't be able to
not
put it together
exactly
till
the
tomorrow, but
best cuts. I'm not exactly great at this, but
no
it's
worries.
at least cut into smaller bits.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna make this a pile over here.
Right. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, Gavin.
I'm gonna head out.
And up. Feel free to stack up all the ribbings, those smaller pieces up on me. I can carry the rest over.
Sure.
Save us a trip. Right. 4 of them should do. Alright. Would you like to help? I know you're one of my apprentices, but we're about to be finished, though. At most, we just need bone glue and an iron rod to go through the wheels.
It's kind of a heavy hammer.
It has to be. Malleable metal. It's metal, so.
Alright, we're gonna make a mold for the iron rod, but actually, yes, we'll do that now.
What are you thinking, Rook?
I just talked to them and they were like, "You can trust us," but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Rook.
What's going on?
Nothing, Marcus.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on, so. I woke up and I'm just going.
Is gonna be staying with us, which is why they want the doors locked, because they don't think. Well, I'll be with him all night, but they're worried that he might, run off and do something that might either get him or someone else hurt. We trust
Why would
him,
he do
which
that?
is.
We have
He's
no
been
idea.
here watching the whole time. He's been.
We don't really understand it either.
Right, I'll make this last iron rod and hit the hay, I guess.
Again, I'm really sorry, Rook.
Well, they're there if you need them. I don't know if you guys are going to use them, but I made them because I was told to.
Which ones?
I don't think we need to worry about
logs. If they're needed.
If anything, I'll be with you.
You guys,
so.
I was only told to make them, not force them upon you. So. Alright, got a bunch of crap here. Time to get a hacksaw and make this final pull here.
I will. I'll call it like this. Look. Me and Arbor both have more than enough faith in your capability to do what you need to get through the night. But if you believe, for whatever reason, The wedges that we've made, I've made, are necessary. I'm gonna leave them here.
Okay. It's whatever.
I don't think they're necessary. And I don't think you do either. And there he goes.
Alright, gotta round this off with the millstone.
I'm gonna finish up. Go, please. See that, Brooke.
Who needs an axe? I can help with that. But I don't know.
I feel like I don't know who to trust anymore. I just understand. They wanted to create thrust. They go behind my back.
I know, Rook. Trust me. We don't agree with what they're wanting to do either. That's why we're giving you the choice. If you think we should
Even
use them...
even when I explained why I was avoiding them the whole day, because they brought something up, and I don't remember things from the school. But I do remember long-term memory. I don't know what I'm feeling toward those memories, but I'm feeling the same way I'm feeling right now.
I'm so sorry, Rook. We'll be there for you, though. No matter what Ignis thinks or tries to do. Like I said, I'm gonna be there with you all tonight.
Okay.
I'll keep you company. We can talk about things. We can talk about your book, or, like I said, there's plenty of books in my room, or we can just sit and talk, or just sit in silence, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
I'm sorry your squad mates are mistreating you so much. You don't deserve it. You've been nothing but good to them. You don't deserve
Have I?
this.
I don't know.
You have.
I don't remember things, Arbor. Maybe I did something.
Well, you have. They never said anything to me about it. And you're my friend. You've been my friend since before you can remember things from here.
Mm.
It'll be okay. We'll help you get through this. Like I said, your little sister's gonna be here. We're preparing for her arrival. She'll be able to help you.
Mm.
Rook.
Hey, Augusta.
Arbor.
Oh,
Hello.
actually, I wanted to talk to you. Rook is gonna be staying with us tonight. But
Okay.
considering everything, I don't know if anybody mentioned it, but you have our permission to enter our dorm and stay with us if you'd like.
I appreciate that. What I'll do is, I'll get my much needed sleep to rest after everything today, and then I will wake up and head over when I can. Does that work?
Sure thing. I'll be up all night.
Okay.
Rook and I will be
Okay.
just hanging out, I
Sure.
guess.
Good. You're having another sleepover, so that's good. I'll join when I can then. You guys have fun.
Good night.
Good job. I'm proud of you. You did very good.
I feel like it was in vain though.
You did it anyway. Regardless. Some people just don't do it.
That's true. I just feel like they told me they were
Thank you,
okay,
Band-Aid.
and then I caught Chips asking if the wedges were done, and I was asking for what, and Vargas said to lock the doors where the room that you'll be staying in.
Ignis wants us to lock him in my room. We don't agree with that. We're more than happy to let him stay with us and keep an eye on him, but he doesn't deserve to be treated like that.
I completely agree with you. So don't do it.
We're leaving it up to Rook.
You
If
need
he
someone-
thinks he needs them,
Yeah.
then we'll put him in place. But otherwise, we're not even gonna have them in the dorm.
Understood. Just don't do it. If you need someone to blame, just blame me. But
You do anything.
I'll try to help you, alright? As much as I can.
Okay.
Just give time. But go have fun while you can. Let's not give him a reason to keep doing this more. Good night.
Good night, Augusta. I don't know if you want to go ahead and sit down now, or...
I'll sit down. If you want to go back and hang around, I'll be inside the door. Okay?
Okay. I do want to check on Mason and make sure that he's good. Hannah should be asleep. She'll be in the room next door.
Which
think
room
Gavin-
is your room?
Top center.
Okay.
Kari's tank and stuff is still in there.
Is she aquatic too? Oh, I guess she was, since she was in that dream I had.
Yeah. Wait, dream?
The other day I had a dream. Everyone was there that I met here, and there was someone I didn't know. And it was outside by the beach by the school. I went to investigate to see if that person was there. And she wasn't, but that's when I got stuck in the water for approximately 3 hours.
Wait, you were stuck in water for 3 hours?
Yes. While you guys were doing, I heard the bell ring, the announcement bell ring. Stark found me, actually.
I'm sorry, Rook. If I had known, I would have tried to help you,
But yes, when I explained it to Stark and Zachary, they said that was a person named Kari. apparently she was an aquatic person as well.
Yeah, she was my
I don't
roommate.
know. I don't know why I saw her in my dream.
I didn't know constructs had dreams.
Neither did I.
Well, in any case, if you want to sit up there, I want to go check on Mason. I won't be long. Make sure Mason is good for the night, and then, well, I guess I'll be sitting with Rook. Poor Rook. Oh. I was just coming to check on you and let you know. Rook's gonna go sit in my room.
Oh, you probably want to go tell the ghost to. I think she's been
I
looking
already
for
did.
him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we let her know that she
Then I
was
guess we're
welcome.
good.
She said she's gonna go get some sleep because obviously she's exhausted from not really getting much sleep the past couple of days. She said she's gonna get some sleep and then come sit with us.
Okay.
So
sounds good.
you should probably get
I'm
some
gonna
sleep
be.
soon too. It's getting late.
I gotta work on cleaning out the tank and getting it ready.
I'll help you. I need to get past this anyways. Maybe Rook can help too. Might give him something to do. He said the oddest thing earlier. He said he had a dream and she was in it. He said she was the only person he didn't recognize from his longer term memory. I don't know.
Wait. Who was in his dream?
Kari. He said she was down by the beach. I don't know. I didn't even know constructs really had dreams.
Rook is not a normal construct by any means.
Certainly doesn't seem like it.
Just proves the point. She's still looking out for us.
I guess. I don't know. I've never really dreamed before. I'm kind of jealous. Really like to see her one more time.
That's fine.
Hey, Rook.
Hello.
Okay. So, here's what we gotta do. we have to empty all of the water in the tank
Okay.
outside.
Okay.
And the only way that I can think to do that, the smartest way to do that would be...
Couldn't you create a low pressure system with a tube? Think about it.
Well, this is an aquarium, and obviously this is here just not to be a stand, but it should be at least something underneath to pump out the water, correct?
I don't know.
They might have some kind of tubing or mechanism inside here to filtrate the water.
Maybe, but that's not really going to help us get it outside.
Well, we get a tubing, and
Well, we
have it
don't
go
want to
through the door.
deconstruct it. Your sister
No, we just
will
want
be
to
wanting
remove
to use
the water.
this. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we want to move the water.
What we can use is some of the tubing that's downstairs with all the medical supplies. We can create a low pressure system by having it go down and out to the lower floor. That creates a low pressure system, and the water should make its way out. It might take a little while, especially given the amount of water here, but gravity should be able to do the work.
Okay.
And then
Well,
we can
then
focus
let's-
on cleaning it out.
Then let's get to it.
I'll go look for some tubing downstairs.
Okay. But yes, this would be, from the last time I saw her, she should be big enough.
There should be some medical tubes somewhere around here. Here's some tube. Hopefully this is long enough. We should be able to get it outside. As long as the one end is towards the lower side outside over the balcony. Gravity should be able to... Huh?
Question. If Stark uses his wind, can we create a vacuum that would pump the water out? Like at an accelerated rate?
I mean, kind of. The most he could do is push down on the surface of the water in the tank. That would help force it through the tube, but this tube is only going to allow so much water through it, considering the size. I don't think it's really going to
What
help
if
much.
he creates a suction from the outside of the tube, like on the ground?
Well, unless he's putting it in his mouth, which would be rather gross.
No, using his own wind.
Wind rushing by the end of the tube isn't going to help. You would need to be pulling. Come on.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
The hardest part,
So I just
and
need
Rook
to...
might be able to help us with this, is getting one end into the lower part of the tank. and then we can feed it through the window. Okay. I'll open the window from the other side. Can you pass it through?
Yeah. Arbor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. You're getting it through now.
Okay. Hey, Rook, do you think you could hold this end up so that way it doesn't already start spilling all over the place? Alright. That should be enough. If you want to, kind of, drape it over the edge of the balcony, the lower part. The lower part, Rook. There you go. Now, we will need a little bit of suction, to get it started, I think. Basically, we need to get the water up and over. And down.
Oh. I don't have any lungs.
I'm
to
not
suck.
exactly the best. Mason, do you...
Mason,
Just don't
can you
pull
suck?
for too long. Here. Just, again, not for too long. I don't exactly have, the best, I mean, I can try to suck.
Where do you go?
He walked back inside. I could try
Mason,
it,
we
but...
need the suck. Mason.
Ah, always feels weird. It's like filling up with air. See, there's already a
Mason.
little bit of water on the... I just needed you up here. The end of the tube's right here.
We need you to suck.
I already tried a bit. I've gotten a little bit of water into the tube, but it's not going to be enough, and I'm not particularly good at this.
We need your perfection suction.
Just want you to know I hate everything about this.
Why? You're just sucking water through the tube. Just try not to get any in your mouth, okay?
Yes, that's fish bath water.
But that's not her bath, that was like her face.
Ugh. Gross.
Alright, quick. On the underside, that way there's enough gravity. Okay. There.
Thank you.
Science.
Please tell no one.
What?
Tell no one.
About?
Tell no one, Rook.
I'm very concerned.
I am also concerned.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Neither do I. Here, just step over the tube here.
Yeah.
There. And it'll take a little while, but that'll get all the water out. Make sure we get fresh water put in for your sister.
Tomorrow I'll clean it but tonight it's gonna drain.
Alright.
Mm.
Tonight was a success.
I hate everything about what you just said.
I don't really get it. Why is he so upset?
I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
anyways.
we were congratulations for him sucking.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night. Try not to be too loud. Hannah's and Gavin are trying to sleep. Oh, in the meantime, if you want to read, there's plenty of books in here. Some of them are mine and some of them are the school's. So, there's plenty to read.
Very well.
Oh, I shouldn't even say some. Only one or two are mine. I don't have a collection of books, really.
I guess my collection was Ibiko's collection, but she let me read them.
Yeah, you were like some sort of cataloger of some sort?
Yes, of relics and projects.
Relics and projects, huh. Well, in any case, if you want to sit and read, we can do that, or if you want to just talk, that's fine too. I'll just
Sure.
kind of...
I think we could talk.
So, what's your sister like?
She's very nice. She's a bit protective, so...
Well, I can understand why. I mean, you must be very complex, but also kind of delicate too.
I guess it's more of, she looks up to me.
Well, I can understand that.
I think because she wanted to understand me more. She even learned Golomancy. And there's a reason why she could do what she can do.
Golomancy. I think I understand it, though. I mean, I have a really good friend named Catherine. I'm pretty protective of her, too. I mean, if somebody was trying to hurt her... Well, I mean, I guess that did happen once. If someone was trying to hurt her, I would try to stop them. So, pretty sure your sister would do the same.
Yes. Anything else you want to know about my sister or anything else?
Well, I wouldn't want to pry, but I'm excited to meet her. She means a lot to you.
I do miss her.
I guess all this must be really scary for you, huh?
Yes.
I understand that too. I was really scared when I first got here, and things were really different from where I'm from. I can imagine all this stuff changing for you all of a sudden is... wow. Scary.
You said your father was a ranger of some sort, right?
Yeah. You could call him something like that.
So your family were a bunch of rangers or something like that, right?
Yeah, just my mom and dad though. I don't have any other siblings or anything.
So I'm guessing, like, it's different. You know how to handle, animals and sorts like that. What part of the world are they from?
Well, one of them's from here, but the other one's from really far away. My dad's,
Oh, so in the area? So they're from the neighboring city. And
Um,
the other one's from our continent.
yeah, yeah, my mom,
What kind of?
she,
Mm.
yeah, she's from around here. My dad's from really far away, though. He's not from a good area, I guess you could say.
Oh. Mm. Was he a bad person
Oh,
at some
no.
point? And then.
No, both of my parents are wonderful people. I love them a
Mm,
lot. They
Forgive me.
were the
I mean to
ones.
say, um, hmm, on bad side of town or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you could put it that way. He's the one who made my sword for me. He wanted me to be able to protect myself, because the first time I met people, they weren't very kind to me, and he wanted to make sure that if something ever happened, I might be able to.
Yes, I was looking at your sword every time you take it out. It's a curious material.
Yeah, it's a combination of two different materials, steel and a type of crystal from where he's from.
Oh, it's very interesting. Usually crystals are something you don't want to build a
Put
weapon
into
with
a
because
sword.
how breakable and fragile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really good at what he does, though. How to put it? I don't know. He's really smart. He knows a lot. He's well. He and my mom. They were the ones who found me.
Alright.
Okay, lead the way.
Arden Vale?
Knock, knock.
Anybody awake?
Yeah, Augusta.
Do we have permission to enter?
Is that Rex?
Yeah, Rex is with me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. We couldn't
Just
find
making
anybody
sure.
else.
Try to keep it down, though.
Oh, right. People are sleeping.
Yeah, Gavin, Hannah, and Mason are all trying to sleep, so it's just me and Rock. I think Jay's in his room too, but I haven't heard from him all day. I think he just kind of goes into
Breaking bones.
like a long sleep. The longest blink or something. I don't know.
The longest blink. God.
Yeah, Jay sleeps a lot.
Oh.
But yeah. We
Mind if I
actually
take a
set up
seat
a.
on the ground?
Sure. We're trying to drain Kari's tank right now. We set up a tube to try and use physics to drain the water out.
That's one way of doing it.
And since we're on the second store, the second floor, there's some cool stuff we can do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. But I wanted to visit.
You sure you don't need sleep?
I do need sleep. Maybe 4 to 6 hours, and then I'm good.
If you want to borrow my bed, you're more than welcome to. I haven't been using it, and I don't really sleep much anymore, so.
I'll stay in my room for tonight. Thank you for the offer, though. Oh wait, I forgot my bed's broken.
Hello.
You can stay at my bed.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go over smoothly, isn't it?
Huh?
Well, I want to be behind my bed.
It's just a bed
so I
after
can go
all.
I mean,
behind hers.
Esme tried to get me to sleep in hers because she doesn't use it, and I said no. So, I can understand. I guess. Don't want people thinking things are going on.
Huh? Weird.
I don't know. Esme kept being pushy and saying I should sleep in her bed because she doesn't use it. because I have to drive in to the town every day with the bus, go to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't have a dorm.
I can imagine that.
But
would
that's
be
where
a
all my
bit
clothes
of
and
a
all my
pain.
weapons and everything are. I don't know. Sometimes it can give you good opportunities that you won't get otherwise being on the campus trapped. Are you falling asleep over there?
Yeah. What?
You're nodding off. I mean,
Yeah.
there's always the bed over there.
I need to sleep, but Brooke, I made a mistake. I may have sent your caretaker, maybe a letter this morning. There's some words I probably regret a little bit. Is she... I'm going to send a letter. Actually, I'll do that now, before I head to sleep.
Are you sure? Okay, you gotta walk the whole way.
I know I do, but I need to do this. It's important.
Okay.
I said some things in a high emotion, you know. I was upset. I don't think I said anything too bad, but if I apologized for my behavior, it wasn't anything mean towards anybody. It was more of a... I explained to her that I felt I was failing you and I'm very sleep deprived and so on and so forth. And I basically told her I was shit at being a caretaker. So, among other things. So I'll go write that letter. And then I'm gonna go to bed.
I can walk with you and keep you so you don't fall asleep when you walk. And
No, it's okay. I would be quiet so I can think about what I want to write exactly anyway. So.
all right, I'll leave you be then.
Yeah, sorry. I will. Good night, you all.
Good night, Augusta.
Good night. So then next you gotta get all the gravel out.
Yeah, Mason's gonna help with that in the morning. We'll have to get it all cleaned out and then try and wash it, I guess.
So are you just draining it off the edge here? Wondering.
Yeah. We fed a tube through the window. I don't know if you've ever seen this done before, but if you use a
You just
high to
suck
low,
on one side and then it's called a... Yeah, it creates gravity or suction.
it creates a high and low pressure system. The high pressure system being up here and the low pressure system being down at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all kind of just draining out in front of the dorm, though. I guess that probably wasn't the best idea.
Yeah, I mean, getting
it's
something
just
long enough
water,
to get to the pond wouldn't have worked. Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Well,
used
it's
some of
just
the
now
medical
there might
tubing
be a
that we
sheet
had.
of ice because it's cold. So.
I didn't think about that.
So. It's a little late now. How much is drained already?
Just a bit off the top. It's kind of a slow process, but it's easier than us trying to like move the tank around or sit there with buckets.
Sadly, there's
all we had was some tubing
nothing I
down
can
in
do
the...
to help evaporate it. Even if electricity would help, it wouldn't be fast enough, and it would probably destroy anything inside that's plant life.
Maybe we should just put a warning out front that says, maybe don't stand in front of the... Because, yeah, that's going to be a big puddle in the morning.
I hope Augusta didn't slip and break her ass.
Oh, she's more proficient in ice, I guess.
We also only just started.
No wonder she was going so fast. Okay, got you.
Shouldn't
was like,
have frozen yet already. We only just started.
It is nighttime, though.
True. Won't take long.
And you're pulling it straight onto, like, stone. But...
I should have thought this through further.
It's okay. That's whatever people are for. They help formulate better ideas and different ideas. So, Like
maybe I'll try and make a
the
sign.
second I saw this, I thought of something myself, and I'm like, nah, it doesn't work like that. So yeah, you can make a sign. Do we have pen and paper in here, or?
There should be some. Maybe in my cabinet. I had a couple of things in here from where I was writing letters to Catherine. There. Yeah, I can write a sign or two and put it in front of the dorm. Letting people not to walk in front.
Well, in front of the door is different because Ignis could wake up and try to walk towards the portal and be like, whoop!
Yeah.
Right? That would... So having the sign, like...
Maybe I should
set it off of the back of a chair right in the middle of the path.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so if we're not using that chair, we can move that down there. I can carry that, and then... Did you write everything down already?
No, not yet. Hold on. Please don't walk here. I see.
There we go. I was saying you might want to say ice. Gotcha. Oh, all right. Thank you. Put this on the back of this chair. Do you have like any gum or any tape or something?
Not really. Mason might have
Okay.
had some, but he's asleep. I don't want to wake him.
How would we attach it to this chair?
Bone glue?
We'd have to run all the way down to the dock, but there's bone glue there. Is there anything closer that you can think of? Because I can't think of anything.
I think Mason might have had some tape in his room.
Gotcha. I'll carry the chair outside then while you look.
What about honey?
Honey could work. We'd have to use a decent amount though, and it might go bad after a couple days, but it's cold out, so it might be fine.
Very well.
Sorry.
It should act as a adhesive.
So cute. Here we go.
We'll use one push pin in the honey.
Most of it's right here by the pole.
Rook is grabbing honey apparently, and there's like an extra push pin here in this bulletin board, so I think both of those together might work.
Mason had a roll
What
of
did you
tape.
find?
Click, click.
Okay, apparently Mason had tape, and there's push pins in the bulletin board, but
What is that?
The hell?
We should use it quickly.
Why should we use it quickly?
Oh, because it's I took it from my dorm.
Okay.
What is
Why is
that?
you?
Make
No
sure
idea.
It's reserved, so let's with dab it on so it doesn't harden from the cold.
Okay, I haven't opened it yet, unless you did.
Yeah, I opened it.
Oh, okay. Then, so we can use the tape though if you want to put it back. Apparently, Mason had tape.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
He keeps some supplies in his room.
but it's interesting to see they have that. Yeah. Huh. Creative though. All right, but the chair's
Not a
right
bad
here. I'm gonna feel free to tape it to the chair here while I hold it. I figured if we place it right here, people would be like, "Why the fuck's there a chair?" However, how big did you write it? Because if they get close to the chair to read it, they might slip and fall.
I mean, if you place it kind of like maybe here in front of the pole,
Yeah.
it's just flowing here.
The water's pouring off. Gotcha. Okay, I'll put it against this pole here because I was thinking we can put it on the pole, but it might not be. What is it? it might not attract attention enough to warn them in time. So, but now there's a chair here with the note attached to it, so that people can see it.
That ought to
I wonder
work.
how far that'll pour out. It would probably go out to about here eventually.
It might, yeah.
So we put the chair and everything right here. But that was good thinking, Rook. It was a very creative idea.
I accidentally dropped it, but it's fine.
Oh well.
Bit of a waste, I guess, but well.
It's okay.
In any case.
Anyway.
I'm sure you've probably got to get on the bus back.
Yeah, I'm gonna head around and see if I can run into anyone before I head to the bus, because I can't teleport around. So, but yeah, you guys have a good night and all that jazz.
You too, Rex. It's good to see you.
Yep, you too.
Well. That was a good idea, though, the honey. I hope Augusta got back to her dorm all right. She did seem really tired.
Hopefully. I checked outside and it seems like she had to go back into her dorm. Usually, sometimes, one time I found her passed out on the floor because she fell asleep.
That's not good. I hope she was okay.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if you want to keep reading or not, but
It's whatever you want to do, Arbor.
I could probably stand to study some more. We've got those finals coming up soon.
Yes. I guess that's the one, well, I guess it's a good thing and a bad thing. The bad thing is I forgot everything I learned, but the good thing is I get to relearn it.
I guess that is a good thing. Well, I've got a lot of notes written down. Hannah's also really good about copying down notes for everybody to make sure that we study right. I can probably share them with you if you want. Don't think she'd mind
That's
too
up
much
to
if I
you.
was going over study stuff with you.
Which is fine and all. I tend to read as much as I can, so at least I can be ready for the exams.
Okay. Well,
Truth be told, I also like helping people study as well, because even though I'm helping them study, it also helps me.
I feel the same way. That's why I come up with like little acronyms and stuff to help me remember. And I share that with other people. Like, do you remember all 9 of the schools of magic?
Oh, I believe it was observation. Oh, I know it was another A.
Nope. Do you need a refresher? I'm more than happy to go
Oh, we
over
need
it
a
with you.
refresher.
Alright.
Of course.
Well, I came up with an acronym for everybody to use to help them remember stuff. Ascension can't do extra exams if nobody tells us.
Oh.
Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation, and universal.
Right, it was the E's that had to.
And if Professor Steele asks you, enchantment comes before evocation. Because he'll try to ask you to do it all in alphabetical order.
Well, yes, there'll be an alphabetical order because EN is before EV.
Exactly. Anything else you want to study?
I do know most of the plant life stuff. I think I was just getting into necromancy. Well, not necromancy, the undead book. And then, next on the list was the greenskins.
Okay. I can go over my notes with you.
Very well.